Yo, yo. Yo, yo, what up? Yo, yo, what's good? I'm about to send out these links and get it popping. Hold up. About to send out these links and get it popping, y'all. Got a few minutes till the market starts. SPY starting to show weakness. AMC did track. We're going to talk about all this and more. All right. Yeah, so AMC did track. AMC did track so far. It's crazy how I be making these predictions in the morning. It's like developing as this thing goes on. What's the there we go. Boom. Get these quintessential. All right, y'all, what's poppin'? What's good? All right. So, few things going on. All right, so SPY didn't track. I gave SPY more credit than it deserved, I guess. So we're going to have to extend this out and see how it plays into the day. That would be a crazy drop. That'd be a crazy drop. Oh no. Alright, I can fix this. Hold on. I can fix this. I should just know the shortcut keys. I can't remember all of them. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Yeah. All right. And I didn't have to dox myself. All right, what's up? What's up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Zelly? What's poppin'? Oh man, yeah, the VIX popped up. Yeah, SPY's looking bearish, man. SPY's looking bearish. See what's popping. Earnings time. Yeah, that means a pullback. Most likely. Until after. We'll see what happens. Oh man, GameStop broke down. Oh man. What are we looking at? 1422. So man, we probably gonna have to like go lower. Another leg down probably. Damn, what's going on to the meme stocks right now? AMC's up, but it's down. And GameStop is probably going to make another leg down. Let's see what pops off. It's going to be the dip before the rip. Everything's going to crash slightly. Everything's going to fall off. We'll see what happens before we speculate. SQQQ popped up overnight. I don't know if y'all seen that. Yeah, I'm going to be holding on to SQQQ because things are getting a little wacky. Things are getting a little wacky, man. They said Bitcoin pumped up because of ETF speculation. I don't think so. I think BTC popped up because some whales bought and are trying to hide it. Some speculation. Yeah, the dollar made a move. Yeah, the dollar made a move. It's crazy how BTC is moving against the dollar. BTC has historically been tied to the dollar, but it's also historically been tied to the NASDAQ. So it shows it's how it's decoupling. It's maturing as an asset. Like I said last night, it's becoming Bitcoin. It's gonna decouple, man, and it's gonna shock a lot of people. People are gonna be like, what the fuck happened? I had a chance to buy some more and I didn't. They're gonna be like, I had a chance to buy again after it did this and didn't crash all the way back down, and people still didn't get in. It didn't go all the way back down to 3,000 like everyone said. Oh no, yeah, you better get back. Bro, people said it was going to go all the way back to 3,000, 1,000. And it should have. But nah, it just keeps going up and up and up and up. As in maturing as an asset, getting more and more valuable. And it's brand new, man. Definitely where it's at. It's definitely where it's at, man. Stock market's on its way out. Stock market's on its way out. The world's changing, y'all. The world's changing. I think it's gonna like blow up with AMC squeezing, man. Honestly, I know it sounds crazy, but like, what if everything popped off, right? and the market just literally just crashed real bad. And AMC and GME just squeezed, and just everything just changed. Everything just changed forever. Like after all of this stuff happened, right? What if it was just different forever? The market was just messed up, and everyone knew it, because we all know it's corrupt. So how far away are we from that? Honestly, if something happened on a massive scale, like a huge crash, and everyone inside the market, because we are all market participants, all of us watching this, all of us that we are all market participants. So what if a massive crash happens, and then all of us, which already know, we've already seen the corruption, we've experienced it firsthand, we're like, well, now what? I don't want it now. I'm not messing with it now. You know what? Now, for me, a crash would be an opportunity to buy low. So maybe I don't see how that could maybe happen. But I feel like crypto is going to be more prominent, or they're going to blockchainify the stock market itself. So they'll make sure that the stock market is on the blockchain ledger, or on a blockchain ledger, I should say. And that will replace phantom shares. That will fix all of that kind of stuff. You can't do phantom shares anymore. It would actually be great for us. Yeah, I don't know if you guys see what's happening over there, but stuff's about to go down. If you haven't been paying attention, stuff's about to go down. Yeah. Yeah, it's about to go down, yo. Like, I think they told 200 US or 2,000. They told 2,000 US troops, actual US troops, to be ready to deploy. So, US is putting troops on the ground, or they're going to. This conflict's going to snowball and escalate. And they started referring to it as, I'm not even going to say it, man. Like, I'm so censored. It's crazy, but I got to figure out what you can and can't say, man. I need to get on Rumble, yo. I need to figure out how to dual stream. I don't know if I need an extra software to dual stream, or can I just put Rumble on and hit stream? And will it broadcast to multiple things? Or do I have to broadcast to a dual streamer, and then that will broadcast to multiple things? Like, I don't know if I need to put a piece of software in between, or can I just use OBS and stream to Rumble and YouTube at the same exact time using OBS? Market is open. Yeah, man, like the thing is that's coming in. People need resources. The government needs resources, man. So they're trying to take over. All right, AMC did track, and we did knock down SPY did not, and GameStop moved to the downside, but possibly is going to track. So we're just going to hold on to GameStop. Yeah, and I feel like AMC can get a bounce, guys. AMC showed more strength than I thought yesterday, so that was good. I don't know if I said that in the video, but I should have. You know, I might have made it I might have painted a picture that we're gonna come down, 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 but that's not 100%. You know what I mean? I tried to paint a picture that I wasn't entirely sure. Hopefully that's what it came across as. Like, not that I wasn't entirely sure, but that I wasn't as sure as normal. Like, normally I'm 100% confident, and my 100% confident is going to be like, I'm going to get the prediction right. So I'm speaking from a point of, like, you know, how I do things when I say that. Just to be clear. GameStop's green and holding. GameStop just got this is a nice candle on GameStop. This is a nice candle right off the bat that's showing strength. And SQQQ, man, SQQQ, I say QQQ too fast, bro. Why can't it just be 1Q? SQQ, like, that'd be so much easier. Why has it got to be SQQQ? We're just gonna call it SQ or something. I got to think of another name. SPY had a nickname, but I had basically just call it SPY because SPY's good enough. It's a good nickname. But yeah, this desperately needs a nickname, dog. All right, y'all. So yeah, AMC's getting a little bit of pop to the upside, but not as much as GameStop. GameStop is like on a little bit of a mission here. Yeah, don't count GameStop out. SQQQ, bro. Here we go. Here we go with the crash, baby. They're sending in troops. Look out. Oh, look at NASDAQ. What happened? What happened to NASDAQ, bro? Bruv. Bruv, what happened to NASDAQ? Yo, what is going on in the tech sector, man? It's not going to be good. I'm telling you guys, if the tech sector is showing this much weakness, it's not going to be good. It is not going to be good for what we're going to be seeing. Yeah, look at NVIDIA. Look at NVIDIA, y'all. It is not going to be good. It's not going to be good, y'all. I predicted this. You guys see these lines? Here we go. This is what I don't want to see from Apple, though. I predicted Apple to do something like this. And this is what I don't want to see. I'm thinking that it won't be that high. It's probably going to be like this. But it could probably go up to fill the gap. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually going to delete this because I just want to forget it. Hopefully we get some development and price action. But yeah, so far I do think Apple can do something like that. We'll see how far this wedge goes down. We'll see where we're at in the future. But so far, we have 3 touch points, and it just confirmed the third. So I'm just going to hold on Apple. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Because Apple's a big part of the market. It's also a good trade sometimes. Well, it's a good trade a lot of times. It's actually one of the stocks that you can add into, like, I don't want to watch too many stocks. I don't, that's how you spread yourself too thin. But it's definitely worth your while to keep an eye on. Yeah, but Tesla, all of these tech stocks are seeing a lot of pullback. And when I talked about the NASDAQ, I don't know if you guys watched yesterday's stream. So yesterday's stream, I talked about the NASDAQ. Oh, wow. This is it, y'all. Do you guys see what happened? Do you guys see what happened? Hold on. Please, someone tell me they see what happened, man. Please, somebody tell me they can see what just happened. We just talked about this yesterday. Literally, I drew it out, man. This is it. This is it, y'all. That is reconfirming. Do you guys see? Do you guys see what's going on? Check it out, y'all. It's unreal. This is exciting. We're about to be rich. We're about to be rich. I was getting doubt, man. I was getting a little bit of doubt, man. Just a little bit. Sometimes you doubt yourself, guys. You're human, dog. It's natural, man. I'm not always 120% confident like I appear maybe to some people, I do have self-doubt sometimes. But we prevail nonetheless. Why? Because we stick to our guns. That's where the conviction comes into play. That's where the conviction really comes into play. So conviction is definitely important in the stock market, y'all. Conviction is definitely important because there are times, even though it's less and less and less for me, when I was first starting, it was more. So like when I first started, there was a lot of doubt. And as I got better and better and better, it just shrank. But every now and then, some doubt creeps in. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful. And that's good. That keeps yourself balanced. That keeps yourself checked so you don't get too crazy and get too, like, egotistical and be like, oh, man, I know everything because I got all of these predictions right. If you do that, you'll start getting predictions wrong. The market will humble you real quick. It will humble you real quick. I learned that you gotta just keep on your toes. That way you don't get caught off guard. I learned that, man. You start getting too cocky, the market will be like, nah, and bitch slap you. But yeah, this is confirmation, y'all. All right, check out Amy. Check it. Put rockets. Yo, let's go, baby. She's showing the strength that we need. Come on, baby. Let's drop some rockets. Let's go. This is the strength that we need. This is the strength that we need, y'all. This is the strength that we need. Showing signs, man. Yes. I knew it was the bottom. I knew it was the bottom, y'all. AMC and GME are about to take off, man. You just got to have faith. You got to trust what you see in the charts. You guys have to have faith. I got to trust what I see in the charts. Or you guys can just read the charts or trust me. I don't know. Do what you want. I'm not telling you here. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just here to provide information and let you guys decide what is the truth. All right. This is the strength that we needed to see, regardless of what happens. And 950. 950, baby. 950. All right. Yes, baby. Let's go. We filled the gap and we moved to 950. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Let's go. This is what we want. This is what we want, y'all. This is what we want. All right. Yes. This is what we want. Yes, this is it. Okay. We're back in action, baby. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. The market crashing. AMC and GME pumping. Come on. Let's go. Bitcoin creeping up. It's going to shock everyone. It's going to just explode. I'm telling you guys. And Bitcoin is capable of crazy movements because of the lack of liquidity. Bitcoin has so much lack of liquidity that moves get crazy on Bitcoin. So I'm telling you guys, it's going to do one day. It's just, I'm telling you all. And when it happens, yeah, one day it's just going to go nuts. AMC is doing crazy numbers right now. Yo, AMC's stupid, right? Yo, this is getting dumb. All right. This is a major sign of strength. There is a major reason why I didn't do a prediction I didn't do a prediction for after pre-market. I just did a pre-market prediction. There's a reason why I didn't do prediction for the morning, because I knew there was going to be some volatility. But this is great. This is great. Market crashing. AMC and GME moving on up. It was a good buy yesterday too, apparently. I knew yesterday was the formation of a possible bottom, yo. I'm telling you. Now, we could have some pullback still, but this is a major sign of strength. This candle is a good confirmation. This is exactly what you want to see. I feel like this is the bottom forming, y'all. On GameStop. It's also on AMC. It's a bottom forming. You can almost see an inverse head and shoulders, but it's kind of descending, so. But it's a bottom forming, y'all. It's carving out a bottom. It just takes time. It takes time. That's all. I guess I have to love Taylor Swift, but as a person, I'm still not sold. I'm on the fence. As a idol, not an idol, as a, what would be a good word for this? I need a good descriptor for how I feel. As well, just as somebody that helped AMC, as an ally, perhaps, I love her. She's great. Man. Bitcoin slowly creeping up. This could be an inverse head and shoulders. Look at, hold on. What is this? This looks like, okay, never mind. Oh man, this is not good. That's a gravestone doji. That's a gravestone doji right there. No, I'm not a Swiftie. Oh no. Something goes on with Weeble when I stream. It does this. Nothing else does that but Weeble. It's weird. But wow, yo. We're up. Yo, we're up 4% and it's the morning volatility. Yo, this is very good. You guys don't understand. This is great. Maybe you do understand. I don't know. Man, life is going to be good, y'all. It's going to be good. Even though things are going to change and the world's going to be a little crazy and things are going to be a little wacky, it's still going to be good. But things are going to definitely change. I'm telling you guys that right now. The world is about to be a much different place in the next 5 years. Hopefully you are still watching this channel in 5 years because this channel will be here. This channel will be here. This channel will be here, I promise you. This channel will be here and it will be developed into something that is far from what it is now. But the world is going to be a wacky, wacky place, y'all. I hope you guys are all here with me. I truly mean that. After all of this is said and done, man, I hope we're going to be into crypto, other things. Looking at other plays, looking at cryptos. Maybe you guys will be fed up with the market. But I don't think you'll be fed up if you'll make a bunch of money. Yeah, if people say that, but I don't think if they made a bunch of money they'll be fed up. For real. They'll be like, well, maybe where do I put it? Because once you learn about the market, you're gonna know that that's where your money should go. It doesn't have to necessarily be stocks, but like I can't set my money in a savings account. I end up doing something with it. I put it in Bitcoin or something. It has to go somewhere. I can't just have money sitting in a savings account. That's nonsensical. Knowing what I know, it doesn't make sense. Guys, can we get some rockets in the chat, y'all? We're about to get a pop to the upside, man. Check this out. You see that gold line? Why do you think it's gold? You already know. Because it's a critical support and resistance. I have all the key support and resistance marked in purple, but we got the critical support and resistance marked in yellow. Why? Because that is showing we're about to pop off. Now we do got a gap fill, so let's not forget that. Yeah, Amy's doing really good. All right, so yeah, maybe we can pull this green week off. But that means next week is going to be red unless we can take off. If we can pull off like 4 green weeks in a row or 5, I mean, that means something's happening. It has to. Because historically, we have not done so. You know, the most we've done is 3. When we have had 4 green weeks in a row, we took off. I forget where that was. Hold on. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, yeah, so we had this massive rally here. Yeah, so, I mean, we have to, man. If we can do 4 green weeks in a row, we have 1, 2, 3. This would be the 4th. Let's just see where we go, man. Statistically, man, even statistically, this should not occur. Because if you look historically, it just hasn't happened. I mean, you can look all through this chart on the weekly candles. The last time we had 4, it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this was the 5th. This is the most we had was 5. Yeah, if we can definitely get 4 green candles, man, that's something is different. Things are changing. The trend is changing. It's showing bullishness. It's showing that the absolute macro trend is bullish. Like, it's showing that the macro trend is changing completely. It's no longer going to be a downtrend that we've been in. It's going to be an uptrend. So this downtrend, this overall downtrend on the macro scale is ending. And we'll begin a new uptrend. I was looking at the monthly chart. A while ago. I wanted to find something. I wanted to find something, man. There's a couple things that are very telling. Now, if we can get that with 4 green weeks and definitely start curling this MACD up on the monthly time frame, that shows that the macro is 100% changing, that this downtrend is going into an uptrend. We're right now holding critical support and resistance. This 966 is very key. That's why it's marked in gold. And GameStop's looking good as well. GameStop has so many gap fills to the upside. And I told you guys GameStop would recover. I talked about a V-shaped style recovery. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data, man. I always get to say it. SQQQ is just ripping faces, too. Yeah, SQQQ is just ripping faces, dog. Yo, this is crazy, bro. Bro, we're going to the moon. Yo, SQQQ is going to pay out in a big way, man. Guys, I've always talked about being inverse of SPY. I've always told you guys this. AMC is tricky. So let me explain. I tried to make a metaphor to help people visualize this in their head. But listen, so if AMC is a part of the market, if the market's going up, obviously that would help. You know what I mean? Obviously that helps. And I gave the example of giving wind in a sail because that's going to help us. You know, we're not going against the current. We're not going upstream. You know, if we're going with the current. Now, when the market is going down, it's like we're going upstream, but AMC is capable of that. Now, when I talk about a crash, if the market was capitulating, like actually crashing, like Wall Street is panicking, actual panic in the market, I'm talking about panic in the market, then yes, that type of event could cause AMC to have a massive push to the upside. I'm not talking about a 2% down day. I'm talking about a lot of loss in a short amount of time, capitulation, panic, a crash, a real crash. You know, something that we haven't seen in a long time. People probably don't even remember what the hell that is. Some people anyways, but all right, we just wicked off of the support. This is beautiful. GameStop making a little bit of a flag here. And I told you guys the VIX was going to pop to the upside. I also said about the dollar popping to the upside. Both things made a move to the upside. We just talked about it last night. Let me see how many people watched the stream. I think it was about 1,000. Hopefully. Maybe more, hopefully. Yeah, we got 1,000 people. So 1,000 of you know what I'm talking about. I know that the videos get more views, but it's a lot of videos. Ooh, let me get a napkin. All right. Holding key support right now. And GameStop breaking out of the flag. GameStop making a break for the flag. SQQQ on its way up, y'all. I bet you got a nice buy signal on like that. Yep. I was just about to say, I bet you got a nice buy signal on the hourly. I have jumped ahead of myself like a dummy. Got ahead of myself. But I was about to just say, I bet you got a nice buy signal on the hourly. And here we go. Nice buy signal on the hourly. Hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate it. Yeah, bro. So SQQQ is probably going to make a lot of people a lot of money, but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. I'll tell you one thing, guys. It's just scary. The only thing is scary is like if I say something and people get wrecked, that scares the shit out of me. So I just want to be able to sleep at night. So I need everyone to know that there is risk involved, okay? I just need everyone to know that there's risk involved. Nothing is a sure thing. So take profits, secure your gains. But I know everyone is not going to be successful too, you know. SQQQ does have a gap fill here. I just noticed it. Damn it, man. We just had a gap at this level. Do you guys remember like just a week ago and I was all happy that it got filled and now there's another one? So we do got this gap, but still, this is bullish, y'all. Yeah, because this falling wedge right here, man, this is bullish. Yesterday was a perfect time to reload. And then I posted in the Discord about SQQQ as well. What's up, Banner? Alright, so now Bano and Zelly are here. Wow, look at Amy, y'all. Let's get some rockets in the chat, baby. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, we need a view quick. We're on the wrong number of views. I need somebody to click the stream. I don't like the number of views right now. Check out the like counter too. All right, our subscriber counter, I mean. So the subscriber goal for today, since we're at 900 and 400, we're not 9,477. Let's go to, let's just try to get 9,000. Let's just do the 80. Let's just try to get the 80. Yeah, because I seen bigger channels do like 5 a day, and I really got a lot yesterday. So let's just try to get to 9,480 today. All right, Amy's at 980, y'all. This is what we wanted to see. This is what we want. This is good. This is good. We're up 5%, y'all. This is good. All right, guys. This is great. All right, we're back in the game, y'all. We're back in the game. Out of the danger zone. Out of the danger zone. Come on, let's go. We are out of the danger zone, y'all. We are out of the danger zone. As long as we maintain above 950, y'all. As long as we can stay above 950, we're good. What is that? I feel wetness. Blood or somewhere. 992. GameStop making the move. I feel like this was the bottom, y'all. That's why I grabbed it. I just had a feeling in my soul. I could tell from what I was seeing too, obviously. This is the bottom, man, for GameStop. You see how the 4 hours curling? This is the bottom. And then yesterday was a perfect day to reload on Amy too. We just got a buy signal in the 2 hour. This is good. Oh man, this is good. This is good. 4 hour curling up. This is good. This is good. Oh man, this is good, y'all. Oh shit, this is good. Yo, this is good. Holy shit, bro. Yo, if we get back over 10 today, man, this is all right, y'all. Yo, if we get back over 10, we're back in the mix. As soon as we get back over 10, we're in the mix. As soon as we get back over 10, we're in the mix, y'all. We got mad calls. So we are back in the money, dude. Like, we're back in the game. Gamma squeeze town. Come on, baby. Just hold 10, though. GameStop just broke out of that flag. GameStop's pushing. Did it fill the gap? It's working on it. Okay, SQQQ might be able to fill the gap today, which would be good. If SQQQ can fill the gap today, man, that would be great. It looks like it just did. Okay. All right. All right. It's very small. It's gone. All right. Gap filled. It's probably going to continue up now. It's probably going to reverse. Look, it's starting to reverse already. Yeah, it's probably gonna start bottoming out around this range. Oh, what the fuck is that? I see another one, dude. There's another one. It's got to come down to 1880. It's got to come down to 1880. It's gonna hunt for that. It's gonna hunt for that. I don't know why, but the algos want that shit. The algorithms is what hunt for those gaps. I don't know. It's like something about the computer's brain. It's like, fuck that. I can't. And it starts working price down that way. All right, here comes 10. Here comes 10, y'all. $10. Intraday high right now. We just got 9,478 subscribers. We're trying to get 9,480. So if you want to help out today, go ahead and press that subscribe button. Go ahead and press that subscribe button. Join the DataZero family. Get with it and start getting these keys. We're trying to grow the family daily. We're up 7%, baby. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, y'all. Drop mad rockets, man. Go crazy on that shit. We're up another 7, y'all. We're about to fucking go, y'all. Gamma Town. Squeeze Town. Moon Landing. We're going to have to pull back, but it's going to be okay. Let's just see how high shit goes first. We're going to have to pull back, obviously, but let's see how high she goes first. Bro, we're going back to Gamma Town. Let's go, baby. We're going back to Gamma Town. Bro, are we squeezing, dog? Are we going to get into it? Come on, let's go. Let's see if we can't pull like a clean like 10-15 or something. Because that would really be nice. If the top is 10, that's fine. If the top is 10, that's fine. But if we can get like a 10-15, a 10.06 is fine. As long as it's not a $10 even. 10.06 is cool. I would like to see 10-10, 10-15. Would be great. But this could be the top. RSI is blown out. GameStop making a beautiful move to the upside. I told y'all, man. I told y'all. Grab it while you can, man. Grab it while it's low. I talked about this on yesterday's stream, man. More people should have watched that, John. Normally about 2K, which is like probably about the same people that watch the stream for real. Even though I don't know, people click on and off sometimes. So I don't know if I'm getting double view or not, but I be getting like 4 to 5K now. So maybe a lot more people watch it, I don't know. But yeah, y'all should have watched that stream, man. Y'all would have been prepared for this. I also don't think it shows up for everyone, but that's why you got to put the bell notification on. Put the bell icon on to make sure you get all notifications, because they are time sensitive, dog. Yeah, SPY's finna get rejected here soon. It is a gap fill, so it might come up and fill the gap. But it's not gonna keep going up, especially while NASDAQ's crying or dying. Now, NASDAQ is gonna get a bounce because of how look at the gap, y'all. So it is definitely NASDAQ's 100% gonna get a bounce. So yeah, this might help SPY go a little bit higher. This is going to help SPY pump, actually. But it's going to be for the short term, guys. This is not good. This is not good, okay? This is confirming on the daily. So this is not good. But it's okay to come all the way up and fill this gap. Which will help SPY pump in the short term. So expect SPY to come up, guys. Expect SPY to get a nice little pump to the upside before continuing down. I called for a red week, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, SPY will pull back later in the week. I'm more sure of it now. I have more data. I have more price action. I'll be right back. I got to get my coffee, y'all. All right, we just reached the goal. We got 9,481. Should I make a new goal? Should I make a new goal for today? And if so, what should the goal be? Can you guys give me an answer? I have 9,481 people that just joined the family right now. Shout out to the new members. Welcome to the squad. Let me go get my coffee. And you guys think of a number. Whatever number should be the goal. Type it in the chat right now. $505. That's too much. We'll never be able to get that much. Someone said 90. Let me see where we're at. 90 might be obtainable. 90 might be obtainable. Let's go for 90, man. It's going to be a hard one to beat, y'all. I'm not sure if we can do it. But we've never failed a challenge yet, so let's find out. It's going to be 9,490. We want to get 9,490 subscribers for today. Can we do it? Press that subscribe button if you hear this and help out. Join the DataZero family. Get with it or get left behind. Start getting these keys. I got them every day. Knowledge on knowledge on knowledge on knowledge. All right, right now we're seeing a bounce, but it looks like a bear flag, so I don't want to say that it's a bounce yet. We're holding the support that we want to hold for a continuation up. We're holding the support that we want to hold for a continuation up, but we might have to retest it because of this bear flag, which it looks like it's happening right now as we speak. So basically, I'll try to draw it real fast before it happens. Hold on. Boom, boom. You would see something like that because of the bear flag. Tried to draw it real quick. And now it's happening. So there was a tiny bear flag. You see your pole, and then this was the flag. And that's going to take us back down to this level here. That's how I knew that. But I knew because of experience that we would bounce off of that level. Because of the bear flag, the amount of downside we should have, I shouldn't say experience, I should explain it to you guys, but basically if you take your pole, now it doesn't always go like that, but I knew just roughly, I did know from experience, because I knew roughly where the support was that it would bounce. That was the level we'd hit. And then see, now we got the bounce. V shape. And I'll get more predictions here shortly. More predictions shortly. When I make these white dotted lines for anyone that's new, because I know I have a lot of new people coming in, the white dotted ones are like predictions that I make price to follow. So when I make those lines, that's like what I'm trying to say price is going to move like. So I did this yesterday. I did this one yesterday for the live stream or for the daily update. And then you can see price move down like I said. So that's just an example. And you can see it's rather similar to how price moved, in fact. This guy gives information worth a lot of money. Yeah, I know. But that's the whole point. That is the whole point, brother. I'm going to give this that's the whole point of my YouTube channel. I knew that if I showed everyone what I can do and then give the information away for free on YouTube, my channel would blow up. Again, that goes into what I talk about providing value. You want to provide as much value as you can for free, and you will make money. But you want to provide as much value as you can for absolutely free. So yeah, that's what I do. I try to provide as much value as possible for free. Okay, look at the algo hunting for the gap fill. It's going to hunt for it. And it will get it. Will fill the gap. NASDAQ's filling it. It will fill the gap. You better believe it. Gaps get filled. That's what happens. And guess what AMC has? Gaps to the upside. Gaps get filled, y'all. Gaps get filled. What can I say? I think she can go down a little bit lower. I want to see if she holds here because I just feel like that she could go a little bit lower. Is that why you're laughing, Bano? Because I whispered it? You probably like that. I feel like it's going to come down to 966, but we'll see. I feel like AMC is going to come to 966. I don't know what NPR is. What is NPR? Oh, so you're allowed to talk shit to me. But as soon as I say something, I see how it is. Okay. You see the double standard, y'all? All right. She might be able to bottom off this 972. But I feel like we might retest 66. So we're going to see. I feel like we can come down just a little bit. She's kind of not moving right now. We do have a gap fill to the upside, though. So SQQQ is still hunting for that gap fill. It definitely is going to come down to that level. This is a little bit of a bear flag right here. Let's see. I haven't talked about SPY too much. Let's talk about SPY. So let's see what's going on with SPY. What do I got for SPY? All right, so it definitely can come down a little bit more. But is it going to be this level or this level is the question. I actually don't have a clean read on this right now. I feel like it's going to start coming down, but I feel like it has a long way down. We see the MACD starting to curl, so if it starts fading out, it could be able to hold this support. So it's probably going to end up working its way down back to 433.81, but it's probably going to take a little bit. It's going to look something like this. I'll try to make a, you probably see something like, and Amy's coming back for that gap fill. I'll go ahead and mark it real quick. See, here's Weeble doing that. Now, see, only Weeble does it though. Everything else is good. So weird. All right, so we got a gap fill at 984, 985. MACD starting to curl up. We still don't have a MACD flip, but we are making higher lows and we're holding this key support and resistance. I'll go ahead and make this a little bit bigger so you guys know that's key. And did this gap get filled? Let me see. No. Okay. I don't like this though. I don't like this. That looks like another flag, y'all. To the downside. We'll see. Yeah, I don't like that. Especially this angle when it's curved up like that. Yeah, that's not good. MACD kind of just went the other way too. We'll just come down to 966, but which is where I said we'll come down to. I feel like it's gonna work its way down to 966 for a retest. It has to. It has to retest 966. It's making a head and shoulders. Oh no, it would if it came down and didn't hold it. If it didn't hold 966, it would make a big head and shoulders. So let's make sure it holds 966. When it gets to 966, or drop rockets now, or when it gets to 966, drop rockets. But either way, make sure you're prepared, because we want it to hold 966. And we got MACD on the 5-minute curling down. So yeah, we need it to hold 966. We got MACD on the 5 curling down. We got bullish on the other metrics, on the higher metrics though, so that's good. Okay. All right, we got the MACD curling up. Okay, this is starting to look a little bit better now for a bottom. This is starting to look a little bit better. And then we can come up and fill the gap. So if we can come up and fill this gap, and then I can draw another support and resistance, and then give you guys probably a prediction from there. GameStop, yes. Okay, GameStop is doing like basically what we want Amy to do. Basically giving it, how can I phrase it though that you would understand? Okay, yeah. So you guys see what GameStop's doing? This is what we want Amy to do. You see how it's bouncing and going up to the next level of support? That's what we want Amy to do. We want it to bounce here, go up to this gap fill, and then go to the next level of support. And then hold that so we can continue up, making an uptrend. Yeah, expect SPY to continue up. Oh, wait. I didn't say that. This was my prediction. Okay, yeah. Wait, why did I say that? And I told you guys earlier to tell SPY's going to like melt up because of the gap on NASDAQ getting filled. Yeah, expect SPY to melt up because of the gap on NASDAQ getting filled. So NASDAQ's filling this gap here. Expect SPY to just basically go. Let's give you guys a level. Probably all the way back up to like 437 almost. So I would say 436.50, 437. But it's gonna go pretty high. And then NASDAQ's gonna fill this gap and then come back down. RSI is gonna be blown out on NASDAQ. $10-minute RSI is kind of high on Amy. Yeah, we hit $10. How can you not see? You guys not have charts? I guess not everyone has a chart, but yes, we hit $10. Yes. We're also in a falling wedge, which is bullish. Let me see though. Let me see. Hold up. Yeah, right here. Check it out. Okay, where's the gap? Is it gone? Wait, what did I do? What? I didn't change that color. I'm not tripping, right? Y'all, did you guys see me change this color? You guys aren't even gonna know what I'm talking about. Did you guys? All right, you see the double line here, right? You guys know how I marked the gaps, right? Did the gap get, like, where's the gap at? It was these lines, right? I didn't change the color. You guys have to know what I'm talking about. It was this color, and then it turned to this color, and I didn't do it. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to track what I'm saying, but it was this color. I had marked a gap here on SQQQ. I had marked it earlier, and I said SQQQ was hunting for this gap. And I marked it with the way I normally mark gaps, and I moved away from the stock, and I came back, and it was these lines were purple. I don't know if I did it like out of habit. I swear I didn't do this. I swear I didn't change those colors. They changed. It changed by itself. Yeah, it's gone though. It is gone. But I should have had to delete the lines manually. Like, it's gone off the chart, but I should have had to delete the lines manually. I don't know. It's making me question reality. Good thing it was all recorded. I'm going to watch it later and find out. I will find out what happened. It was all on camera. Every bit of it. I swear I didn't do it though. I should have had to came back and delete the lines manually. And I just came back. I came back to check if the gap was filled, and the gap was gone, and the lines were purple. So I'm just trying to figure out what happened. That would be weird if we will change the line by itself. Okay. What was I doing? I like how my phone reminds me of things. So I don't know if you guys have that feature on the iPhone, but my phone automatically reminds me of stuff. Like if I have a text message and I was writing it and then I started doing something else, it will tell me, it'll be like, hey, you know, you got this text message that you started writing and forgot about, right? I'm like, oh yeah, let me get that, John. Because I forget to respond to people sometimes and stuff. I do a lot of things that might not make sense to some people, but if you're multitasking, that will make a lot of sense to people that multitask. Because you can only do so much. Some people will try to do a lot and multitask. but you can only do so much, and sometimes you do forget things. This looks like a Head and Shoulders, unfortunately. Yeah, so what's probably going to happen is we'll probably come down and fill this gap and then go fill this gap. We're probably going to come all the way back down and fill this gap and then come up and fill this gap. But this is okay. That's what I said. That's why I said no matter what happens, this is good, because this was a sign of strength. I don't even think they're... Whoa. Holy shit. Why did no one say this in the chat? I didn't... Normally you guys like warn me when I don't look at the shares. You'd be like, hey, you know, there's 4 million shares. Yeah, nobody said anything. Maybe nobody knew. I'm supposed to be telling y'all, right? Holy cow, y'all. There is 6.3 million. Someone said mother of God. Yeah, it's like Great Scott. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, 6.3 million. Yeah, it had to happen just a few minutes ago. That's right. Yeah, because I was just thinking that. I was like, I looked at this and I would have seen that number. That's an absurd number. Insanity. So strap on your moon boots and your seatbelts, because we are about to go on a bumpy ride, y'all. It's gonna be volatile season in this bitch. Get ready for volatility, up and down, crazy. I think they're getting ready for a massive pump, though. That's what I think's happening. We've seen it before. We've seen them do that before. I think a massive pump's about to come. Stupid. Because they're not using any shares. They're just sitting on them. That's how you can tell if a big rally is coming or not. If they use them all, then we know this is the rally. If they don't use them all, they're saving them for a bigger rally. That should make a lot of sense to you. What is that supposed to mean? Someone said I got options. Which one match my outfit? I'm hoping you're talking about shoes. All right, so we did get a bounce off of 966. That's what's popping. And we got 1 minute MACD flip. Talk about yeah, you missed a decent rally to the upside, and you missed 6.3 million short shares. Numbers we've never seen it in our entire history of being an ape. Unfathomable numbers from the dark side. We're about to make a conquest, y'all. This is going to be an epic journey of massive proportions. I just hope you're ready. I just hope you're ready. All right, so if SQQQ filled that gap, I forgot to say we can start recovering. Make sure you take profits, but if SQQQ filled the gap, which it did, looks like it did, it can start recovering. But make sure you take profits, y'all. Please take profits. That's people's number one problem. They don't take profits, y'all. If you take profits, you would lose far less trades. All them trades you were greedy, and it went back down and you lost everything. If you would have just took profits, you would have won that trade. So think about all those trades. Because I know there's people out there that had a lot of profit on a lot of different trades and was looking at money and didn't hit the button and lock it in. You got to learn how to lock it in, man. That's the number one thing. Me personally, I'm like a I'm like a mouse when it comes to the market. I want to get in and out. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to the market, like when I'm in a trade, especially a day trade, I'm ready to hit that sell button. My fingers hovering over the button, ready to press it at any moment. At the slightest second that it goes the wrong way, I'm out. I'm done. You need to be able to press the button fast, not get in and be like, okay, I'm gonna wait, and then let it go down and be like, okay, well, I'll wait to the next one. No, because what you're doing is you're creating a stair-step down process in psychology. Basically, you're gonna allow yourself to watch the price just go down, 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 down. And you're going to keep telling yourself, well, okay, I'll wait to this level. And then you'll get to that level because you didn't follow the rule. It's all about discipline. It's all about discipline. Because why would you listen? Why would you listen at the next level if you're going to compromise on the level before that? You see how that goes into a process of just going forever? You have to have a rule, and the rule has to be that rule, and it has to be law. It has to be everything. And if you can't follow the rules, you're not going to be able to trade, because you have to be able to say, okay, this is it. I'm out, I'm done, or I'm this level. If it goes to this level, I'm selling. Because if you don't, you're going to say, okay, well, then I'll go to this level. And then you'll be like, get to that level. And you'll be like, okay, well, I'll just go to this level. And then next thing you know, all your profit is gone. And you're like, what the f happened? I'll tell you what happened. Greed and human psychology, dog. I don't think people understand how much psychology plays into the market. If you understand psychology, you can understand the market. I don't think people understand that. But it should make a lot of sense. All right, we're coming back for that gap. You feel me? Oh no, could this be the Head and Shoulders though? Why did that rhyme? Oh no, could this be the Head and Shoulders though? It's like, yo. Not if we fill the gap, then no, it cannot be. If we fill the gap, it won't be because we bounced too high. It'll be negated. So we'll see what happens. A little dab will do ya. A little bit of a parallel channel going on. Kind of a wedge slash channel. Bro, are we gonna fill the gap or nah? I need news. I need more lines. Because we're trapped in a range right now. So gonna have to mark that range. Yeah, we're trapped here in this range. Really, it starts here at 966 and between 980. Also, guys, press subscribe if you don't mind. Press subscribe. And also press that like button. But you want to press subscribe to get keys daily. What you want to do is press subscribe to get keys daily. We got SQQQ making a little bit of a bear flag. This is a bear flag so far. We can recover on SQQQ, but this is a bear flag. I mean, not we can. It will recover now that the gap's filled, and SPY will probably start pulling back. Oh, SPY didn't fill its gap yet, so SPY has to go up a little bit higher. So 436, SPY is gonna come to. And this is kind of like a little bit of a flag on AME. So you could probably see a little pop up, but it's going to stay still in this range. And give you like a little bit of a prediction here. Are we going to break this? No, we're going to consolidate. So, oh, and it did. I think it'll come back down. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Can you get above this right here is the question. Let's find out. Yeah, you definitely got to buckle up, bro, because we about to see some volatility for sure. Yeah, if you're not ready for like a crazy time, like for things to get crazy, definitely sell. Take profits, cuz shit about to get crazy. Oh, Bitcoin's making a little bit of a move here too. Double bottom off of 28, basically 28 even. Yeah. There's a double bottom at 28, 160, and then well, that's kind of a bigger picture. That's the 5-minute. Kind of consolidated, we'll say. But it's making a move to the upside. GameStop trying to make a push too. Oh, gap fills to the downside on GameStop, though. GameStop always making gaps. And Amy's trying to make a move. Still a little bit of a bear flag on SQQQ, so watch for a little bit of a pullback. Maybe a retest of 1884. All right. All right. This is better. This looks like an inverse head and shoulders now. This looks like an inverse head and shoulders. So that can give us a higher pushback to 10 bucks. By then, RSI will probably be too high though, so we'll probably double top at 10 bucks and have to consolidate and push back up, but that's still a good sign of strength. And this could be forming like almost an inverse head and shoulders on the bigger time frame. It's not the most clean inverse head and shoulders, but you could see that even this 968 could be the neckline. Still up a clean 6% on the day, at least 550, 6% around that range. Bitcoin is at 28,000.5. SQQQ is at 1897. Yeah, SQQQ is coming back down for that. Okay, not yet, but it's coming back down for 1984 probably. SPY, what's the SPY be doing? SPY is going to be going up and filling the gap. SPY has to go all the way up to 436. So it did not fill the gap yet. SPY is going to be going up a little bit higher to fill this gap. 436. It's going to go to at least 436. Bearish divergence on SPY though. Bearish divergence. You can see that price is drifting up while RSI is drifting down. So this is on the 1 minute time frame. Price is going up, 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 while RSI is going down. That's bearish divergence. So probably going to come up, fill this gap. Well, actually, with the bearish divergence, it could melt up for quite some time. So do watch for that. Basically, I don't know if you guys understand. You probably are starting to learn divergences. They are very complicated. They might not be for you. Maybe for some people they're not. But for me, they were actually one of the more complicated things to understand. But basically, RSI trends down, price trends up, and what a divergence shows you is that momentum doesn't match price. So eventually, price is going to realign with momentum and stop diverting. So basically, when you see a divergence, you know that the price is going to move in the way of that divergence. So if you have a bullish divergence, you know price is going to eventually move up. If you have a bearish divergence, you know price is eventually going to move down. But you don't know when. That is the only thing. But it does give you a large clue that you are definitely 100% going to see a reversal. And it's going to be a decent reversal. Normally, it's the length of the divergence. So you can take where the divergence started on the RSI and draw a line, especially if you're trading, like TradingView allows you to do that. And then take the line and then put that up vertically. So draw a horizontal line and then make it vertical. And that will give you your price targets for how bad the crash or the pump will be. Roughly. All right, she's moving towards 990. forming an inverse head and shoulders. Let's go ahead and give you what that would look like. So here's your shoulder. So this is your shoulder. So boom. Maybe even coming back down. To here. I don't know if it's going to take this long, but we'll see. We'll definitely reach this price target of 10 bucks again, though, is the end result. That's all you need to know. That 10 bucks is back in AMC's future. It could be now, or it could have to form like a shoulder more thoroughly, or this could be the shoulder. This head and shoulders is kind of wild. It's kind of wonky. It's definitely here, though. Here's a shoulder, and like here's a shoulder. It's definitely a head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. The thing is, once we get up there, RSI is going to be too hot. So we're going to have to do like a double top. And then consolidate and then retest $10 and break it. So we're probably going to have to retest $10 one more time, come back down, and then test it again. So probably 2 tests, but we'll see. I won't get too far ahead of myself. Bitcoin's definitely trying to make a move. Go green on the day here. All right, and then SQQQ came back for that 1883, which I just talked to you guys about. Another I told you so moment. I don't know who I'm telling now. You guys already know. I'm telling the figurative haters, I guess. I know they're out there somewhere. Okay, so it looks like it might be playing out a little bit sooner. So we're going to probably go back towards that $10 mark. Damn, look at that 2-hour candle. It's a beastie candle. Bullish engulfing. That's a candle right there. Oh yeah, baby, let's go. I told you $10 would be back in the future. that head and shoulders, or that inverse head and shoulders. So what I think now is gonna happen, and look, RSI is blown out. Man, I'm getting good at this shit, bro. Yeah, RSI is blown out. I said by the time we get to $10, I said RSI is gonna be blown out, and we'll probably reject from $10. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens though. Don't kill the messenger. I'm just a messenger. We'll see what happens. We're probably gonna reject from this level. We'll probably reject from this level here. We'll probably reject from this level here, but it's not a bad thing. This is all good. This is all good things. What price is doing, it's working its way up, okay? You got to understand the flow. I don't know how to explain all of the things. It's just experience. Some of the stuff, some of it is technical analysis, but also I'm getting to a point where some of it is just like intuition experience. Like some of it, yes. Most like 90% of it is the technical analysis, and then like I'm getting to a point now where there's like a 10% that is definitely experience and intuition. All right, so she just 10:06. Was that the last? Yeah, that was the same thing we did last time. 10:06. Can you press that like button? Press that like button if you guys don't mind. Press that like button if you're enjoying the live stream, if you're having fun. If you learn something, if you find the video informative, go ahead and press the like button. All right, so now we're consolidating at that $10 level. This is bullish. We're up 7%, y'all. 7%, baby. That is a good day. That is a good day. And this is the strength we needed to see. This is the strength we needed to see to confirm a recovery, to confirm that we are not going back down to the bottom of the abyss. You know what I mean? Okay. So yeah, guys, we did reject, man. I told y'all. I'm sorry. Don't shoot the messenger, man. Don't shoot the messenger. The MACD was curling down. RSI was too hot. We're going to have to come back down. You know what I mean? Something like, try to illustrate what we're going to see. I don't know if this is going to be an exact prediction, but I'll illustrate what we're going to see. Something similar, okay? We're going to have to come back down, consolidate. I don't know how long. You know what I mean? I don't know how long. But we'll probably come back down to like 980. Find support. And then work our way back up towards 10. Well, right now it's kind of just following the line. That's crazy. It's wild when it like traces the line. Because the candle shouldn't even be that. The candle should be bigger than the line itself. That's like, it's really wild when it traces the line. The candle should be bigger than the line. The fact that it's tracing it is ridiculous. Is this happening real? Is this happening live right now? Is this really happening right now? No way. That just glitched out and like... No way, bro. Actually, I asked myself that one time, is this real life? Things were going too good. It was recently. Is this shit real? We got a little breakout on GameStop, breaking out of this bull flag / descending channel. This was to be expected. So GameStop's definitely going to work its way back up. It's kind of making like an inverse head and shoulders / double bottom. Bottom 1, bottom 2. And then this could be your shoulder. This could be your head. And this could be your shoulder. That would take GameStop back to 1483. So GameStop will like work its way back up to 1483. I don't know. It's got to fill this gap. But it will get back to 1483. I don't know if this is exactly how it's going to do it, but it will go back to 1483. Okay, Amy's tracking. Literally the best. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Said literally the best. Yo, literally, bro. All right, SQQQ is trying to make a bottom off of 1881. AMC's tracking. SPY just hit that 436. And it filled the gap. See, the thing about SPY is it has this bearish divergence, so it's going to keep potentially going up. It might top out here. You could probably try 437.36 is the next peak. Hey, yo, I appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. Step. I think that's your first super chat to me, so I really appreciate that too, bro. He said, thanks for being you. Nah, thank you, dog. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. Let me grab this pillow. Back. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. Amy's still tracking. Bro, she's still tracking, bro. Here we go. Live on television. He did it again. He's doing it again. Spies looks like it could be topping out here, but it could go a little bit higher because the bearish divergence. It could probably go up to like the next level, like 436.85, 437. If Amy tracks for one more minute, you have to press subscribe. So if Amy tracks to this point here, one more minute, that means if it goes to this point here, you have to press subscribe. So if we get one more candle and it stays on this path, you gotta press subscribe. Here it comes. This is the candle. This is it. If this candle closes around this level, you have to press subscribe. It's only fair that because I tracked this whole thing. It's only fair. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Sharon. Not everybody knows about what's going on in the market, though. And unfortunately, this information is limited. All right, now you have to press subscribe. I earned it. I earned that one. So if you're watching and you haven't pressed that button yet, go ahead and let me get that, please and thank you. It'd also be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I feel like SPY could make it all the way to 437.36. This bearish divergence is going to play out here soon, though. 436.80. Damn it. Yeah, look for like 436.72. 436.72. And she's curling back around to the upside as planned, guys. I do think she's going to come back up for that $10 mark. So just know that. She's going to come back up for $10. It's all good. I would buy all the dips. All SQQQ dips. And take profit, and also wait until it breaks over $21. So keep taking profit over and over, buy all the dips, and then also maybe stack a position. And like, I don't know, what I do is complicated. I'll trade and I'll stack. It's complicated, but it's not. But just keep taking profits. Just keep making money. Just take profits. Just keep taking profits. Buy low. Buy the dips. And respect the trend. If you can identify the macro trend, you'll be okay. You'll be set. If you can identify that macro trend. What are you doing on the macro? You know, what's popping on the large time frame? Also, don't have a bias. Don't go in thinking something's going to be bullish or bearish. Just try to find patterns. Don't think bullish or bearish. Just try to find patterns. Don't think it's going to go one way or the other, because you don't know. Could be nearing that top here for SPY. Could be nearing the top. AMC's tracking. AMC is tracking. Literally predicting the price to the T, guys. Literally predicting it live, like as it happens. Like, you shouldn't be able to do this. It shouldn't be humanly possible. I'm an algorithm at this point. I'm a human algorithm. I'll never forget the one day, though. It was just like 3 streams ago, man. I should have left all those marks on the chart, but I couldn't. It was like 2 or 3 streams ago where I did it all day. I did this and predicted the price perfectly all day. That was a statistical anomaly. Like, insanity. Some of you guys will remember that stream. It was a great stream, too. It was a great stream. Thanks, bro. Chart whisperer / human algorithm. Thanks, Iran. I appreciate the super chat, dog. I appreciate it. All right, so AMC's price $9.92. GameStop we're sitting at $14.63. SPY is probably nearing the top here soon. Yeah, definitely nearing the top, guys. $4.37. Talked about this. SQQQ. Let's see. That means SQQQ is nearing the bottom. here shortly. Yes, we did talk about 437 being the top. So we'll see here in a few minutes. Why'd you say that, Bano? That sounds like a bad thing. Sounds like a Facebook post. Oh, what happened here? I don't like that. So GameStop came back and filled the gap and made a new gap. Wait, no, what happened here? Did it make a new gap or did it like just jump over the gap again? Or it made a new gap in the same place? Very strange. Definitely going to start getting a bounce though. Overall uptrend. Bullish. And if we look on the bigger time frame, V-shaped style recovery like I talked about. GameStop recovering like I talked about. And this is the exact line I drew. That's why I left it there. That's why I left it there. And I left it there yesterday. Because we already knew. We already knew what was going to happen. But that's why you guys watch. That's why you just press subscribe. That way you know what's going to happen next. If you want to know what's going to happen next, got to press that button. I will reveal the answers. Tracking. All right, let's see what we got here. We are currently in the 11:49 time frame, which is about the afternoon, you know what I mean? 12 o'clock, 12:30, around that time. Hype tripe. All right. SPY's filling this gap here. This is a gap on a larger time frame, I think. It's somewhere. I know it's a gap. Right here. I knew it was a gap somewhere. Yeah, daily. So we're filling this gap on the daily time frame. If we fill the gap, it would go all the way to 438.33. So most likely it's going to fill this gap here. And that could be the top. I don't know why, but algos just don't like gaps. So it fills them. Also, this is that megaphone breakout. So, yeah. We can see some upside on SPY. But in the future, the trend will continue, guys. Don't worry. And also, this looks like, yeah, you could draw. It has to make another high to 438.60. So we'll see. And then there's this gap to the downside. Okay, don't forget that. SPY is trapped in between these two gaps right now. This is so crazy, man. You have this gap here to the downside, and you have this gap here to the upside. And SPY is basically in a consolidation range with a gap to the upside and a gap to the downside. It was really hard to predict what SPY was going to be doing like this particular week because of how just indecisive everything is. Like, you literally have 50-50 chance on both sides. You literally had like it was basically with even with indicators, it was like the MACD was flat. Like, everything was like just saying, hey, it's gonna be sideways and the breakout's gonna come and you're not gonna know it until, you know, the day or two before the breakout happens, because then the MACD will flip or you'll get a golden cross. You'll get some type of technical signal, but you won't know until a day or two, you know, before it happens. Tracking. You see the shape? You see the price structure? How it's so similar? So if I compress this, if I compressed it, it would literally fit over top of what you're seeing right now. Like, if I made it smaller, does that make sense to you? If I made it smaller, it's wide like this. If I compressed it, it would literally overlay with what price is doing right now. And we're coming back for that $10 level. Coming back for the $10 level. What do you know? Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? All right. Yo, and we're still tracking. If that doesn't earn your subscription, I don't know what else will. That 100% should definitely earn it. So go ahead and press that subscribe button. Go ahead and press that like button. You already know what it is. LFG. Can the gap get filled? That's the question on SPY. That's the only question I need to know. Can this gap get filled? If so, it will start getting bearish real quick. Gameth stoppeth, making gaps to the upside, so it will recover. Multiple gaps to the upside on GameStop, so it will recover 150%. 100% will recover. When there's more, when there's when there's 3 gaps, that's 100% chance. Because if a gap gets filled 99.9% of the time, or even if it was just 98% of the time, if you have 3 of them, see, that gap just disappeared. Oh, okay, I see why. It can only show me 3 at a time, and it created a new one down here. It was weird looking though. I was like looking over to the side, and I seen it out the corner of my eye, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, see, I knew Weeble was doing something weird today. Remember when I thought I thought the lines changed? I'm gonna rewind that today too and check that. But I thought the lines changed color. So I'm like looking at here, and I'm looking at the corner of my eye, and I see something flash. I'm like, what? And I look over, the gap's gone. Here we go. $10. Here we are. Are you guys ready? Let's get some rockets up in here. Let's go. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Drop the rocks. Got a little bit of falling wedge action on SQQQ. Hey, thank you, Bano. I appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. I didn't expect it to be from you. I seen it at the corner of my eye, but I didn't expect it to be from you. So thanks, Bano. All right, SQQQ got this falling wedge action. Yeah, SPY is going to definitely get to a top after it fills this gap because we got a rising wedge. You got RSI getting oversold or overbought. I mean, RSI getting overbought. You're in a rising wedge and you have the gap fill. So you're definitely going to come up to about 438.33 and then start topping out if you even make it that high. But you're definitely getting near the top, y'all. You're only within like 50 cents of the top. Tracking. Tracking. Nah, GME's going way higher than that, dude. It got way more gap fills. GameStop going way higher than that. It's going all the way back up to the price it was, 15 bucks, 14.80. Amy's about to blast off, y'all. I told you, price target 10.10. You see where the white line ends? 10.10. Tracking all the way, baby. If that didn't earn your subscription, what will? I told you AMC would do exactly what I said. Come back up to that $10.10 level. Exactly where the white line ends, guys. $10.10. Amy would come back around. I told you it would wrap around. I said I didn't know how long it would take. It took a little bit less time than I predicted, but it did the exact pattern that I showed you. This is the exact pattern that I showed you. And it did the exact pattern that I showed you. It was just compressed. If I took this right here and compressed it, it would literally overlay over top of this. So if that doesn't earn your subscription, I don't know what will. So go ahead and press that subscribe button and start getting these keys. Start getting these predictions. Also, we're trying to reach the goal of 9,490 subscribers today. So that will help out with the goal. 9,490 subscribers. So that will help with the goal. But I'm trying to earn each one. I'm trying to earn each one. I don't want no handouts, bro. All right, so yeah, it looks like 1,000 people watched my live stream last night. So 1,000 of you guys were prepared. It was about a half-hour long live stream. And now about 1,000 of you already knew that all of this was going to be happening. I talked about the pop on SQQQ. I talked about all this. SQQQ is tracking right now so far. Starting to begin its process of tracking. Let's see how long it will take. Amy working its way back to the upside. Damn, they just got more shares. Check it out. They got more. They got more. They got more. All right, we're about one away from our goal, y'all. We're at 9,489. 9,489. So we need one more subscriber to get our goal of 9,490. Absolutely blasting past. If we do it, that's just insane. Because we not only blasted past the original goal, but we made a new goal and beat that goal. And if we can beat this, that's insane. DataZero family is the number one. I appreciate you guys. And shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Welcome to the family. Make sure the family welcome all the new subscribers. Make sure you welcome all the new subscribers. Welcome the family. If you want to, comment right now. Comment right now. If you're new, go ahead and comment. Let us know that you're here. Get acclimated to the family. You feel me? Get up in the mix. We like to have funny or have fun and get money. I said have funny. I said we have funny. We have fun and get money. Get money, have fun. You feel me? Tracking. This pullback was to be expected. You can see this line here. Pullback and then pop up. So let's go. So far so good. This has definitely earned your subscription, man. Look how the shape is exactly how price is moving. Literally in real time this is happening. In real time, this is happening. They call me the chart whisperer. You won't see anything like this either. You won't see anything like this on YouTube. This shouldn't be humanly possible. It really shouldn't be. But somehow it is. Somehow this is possible. I don't even know myself. But I'm glad I can do it. I promise you that. It's very profitable. It is a very good skill to have. I promise you that. Very good. Very grateful. Very grateful. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Why is this happening though? Why is it playing out in real time like this? It's crazy. Why is it happening exactly like I said, bro? This is nuts, bro. This shouldn't be like this, bro, for real. It really shouldn't be like this. It's almost like price does what I tell it to, right? I promise you, I only read the charts. That's all I do. I try to read the charts and tell you guys what the charts are saying. All I gotta do is interpret the charts correctly. Alright, thanks, Santiago. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't crash, dude. Super chats can wait. I appreciate all the super chats, by the way, guys. I appreciate all the super chats. That helps the show go on. Like I always say, the show is brought to you by the DataZero family. Go ahead and press that like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you like the predictions, go ahead and press the like button. If you're having fun, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe as well. All right, price just hit 10.09. We're looking for 10.10. Price target of 10.10. We're looking for price target of 10.10. Come on, baby, let's go. Price target of 10.10. Come on. Come on, baby. Hit it. Hit it. Come on, just like I said. Come on. Come on, baby. 1 more cent. 1 more cent is all we need. 1 more cent, and it's going to move exactly like I said. Come on. Do it. Do it, dude. Yeah, bro. Check that shit out. Yo, unreal, bro. Unreal. Unreal. Unreal, y'all. Unfucking real, bro. Unreal. Look at the fucking shape. Look at this shit. Unreal. Bro. That's insane. I just blew my own mind, dude. That should not be possible. Of all the possibilities of everywhere price could go on the chart, it went almost exactly. Look at the shape. Look at the shape. Look at it. Wow, dude. Whoa. That's crazy, man. That is for real crazy. And now that we did this, we can hold $10. We're going to be able to hold $10. We should be able to. We might come back down to 980. But we should be able to hold 10. Unreal, y'all. Let me get a like for that. Let me get a like for that at least, man. And a subscribe. I appreciate you guys. And also, welcome to the family. Thank you, Iran. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat, dog. Yeah, thank you guys for the super chats, man. Like I always said, like, this show is brought to you by the DataZero family. Just hit the price target of 10.10, and it just tracked, like, immaculately well, dude. You couldn't have asked for a better prediction right here. This is over 15 minutes long. Dude, that was a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, that was an hour-long prediction. No, 2. That was a 2-hour-long prediction. That was an hour. That was an hour. It was an 2-hour and 15-minute long prediction. No, that's not right. That can't be. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's an hour and 5 minutes. 5, 10, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Yeah, it was an hour and 5 minutes long. So it's been an hour and 5 minutes, and it's just been following my prediction. Unreal for real. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. We should be able to hold $10, but we're going to see. We might have to retest 980 again. But we're up 8% on the day, y'all. This is very bullish. This is very bullish. GameStop will recover. Don't worry, y'all. GameStop will recover. I need to get better with GameStop. Yeah, GameStop will recover. All these gap fills to the upside got to get filled. So GameStop's going to come all the way back up to 1470. It's just when is it going to do it? Is it going to be in the next 15 minutes, or is it going to be in power hour? You know what I mean? Or is it going to be tomorrow? SQQQ so far tracking. You guys can see that so far tracking. SQQQ so far tracking. SQQQ is going to move back to the upside to the price target of 1881. 1880. Amy's holding that $10 mark. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it for the 20 spot. I appreciate it. Much love. Thank you. Shout out Santiago. Here comes that rising wedge on SPY. Amy's trying to hold 1010. This is bullish, guys. This is bullish. Yeah, we're in a gamma squeeze. We're in gamma squeeze mode. You see how we're outside of the bands? If we can hold $10, we can really start to pump here. If we can hold that $10 mark. If we hold $10, we can really start to go. We got 54,000 calls expiring the money. Yeah, we got a gamma ramp. That's a good gamma ramp. Yeah, so they're looking at some problems. They got 6.7 mil shares to deal with it. But they're looking at some problems. Expect SPY to start topping out and expect SQQQ to start pumping back up. And we did talk about this earlier in the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, welcome to the membership. Welcome to the membership. Thank you. I appreciate it. Members and super chats help me out a lot. They help provide, obviously, because YouTube ad revenue does not pay well. YouTube ad revenue is really bad. So you don't get paid much for views, guys. You don't get paid much for views. So the super chats and the memberships really help out. So I greatly appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, the super chats and the memberships really help out because YouTube just does not pay well for views. All right, here we go. Getting that gamma ramp started. Memberships. So memberships. Also, if you're a member, you get a badge next to your name. You get your name gets a special color on the live stream. You get a badge next to your name. If I ever do members only streams, you will get access to that. If I ever drop any members only content, you'll get access to that. And as a member, you can also use special emojis. So thank you guys, and you also get those benefits for being a member. Thank you. If anyone wants to become a member, all you have to do is press the join button next to the subscribe button. It's the join button next to the subscribe button. It's next to the bell icon. I do apologize. Also, guys, if you don't mind, press that like button. All right, we're going, guys. We're going. I told you she could hold $10 once we did this. And if you want to join to be a member, all you have to do is press this join button. It's a white button next to the bell icon. Also, if you want to make sure that your notifications are on so you get messages and get notified when I drop live streams and drop information, put that bell icon on. You want to click that to make sure that you can get all the information when I drop it. So if you want that to get notified when I drop something, put that bell icon on, and anytime I'm live or put a video on, it will tell you. Also, guys, let's get some rockets in the chat. All right, let's get some rockets, y'all, because we're getting that gamma. Let's go. 9% on the day. Come on. 9% on the day. Guys, this is a good thing, guys. This was a huge sign of strength. This is great. This is a big deal. This is a big deal, guys. Both Bitcoin and portfolios are up right now. Portfolios are up. I might get some more SQQQ right now. Really, right now, like AMC, SQQQ, everything would be good. Well, GameStop and SQQQ would be better. AMC's up 10%. You don't want to buy after that. This is a massive bullish engulfing candle, guys. This is great. This is gonna be. This is bullish, y'all. This is fucking good, y'all. This is where we want to see. All right, that's all I can tell you guys. This is exactly what you want. Bullish to the moon shit. Bullish gamma squeeze to the moon type shit. Yeah, that candle's a crazy bullish engulfing. It's very good. It's a very good sign. Very good sign. Yeah, it's a very good sign. Alright guys, so I'm going to give you guys the link just in case you want to help out and help more people see the channel and help me out. So I'm going to give you guys a link in case you want to help out and help more people see. Also press the like button, guys. Press that like button. I appreciate it. Alright, so if you want to help me out, share this link on your Twitter, on your Facebook, on YouTube, wherever you can, please. So there's the link. All you have to do is copy paste it or click the link and then hit share on the video. If the link doesn't come up the whole way, just click the link and then hit share on the video, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm also going to give you guys a little message that you could just copy and paste and use. And I greatly appreciate it if anyone does help out. This helps other people find me because I can't tell you how many people have said, hey, I found your channel because of other people sharing the links. So greatly would appreciate. So there's a little copy paste link you can use. All right, guys. So we're holding that $10 mark now. We're holding that $10 mark. That's exactly where we need to be. We need to get that gamma ramp. Up 9% on the day. GameStop will go back up to about 1476. It's going to work its way back up once it fills these gaps. I believe SQQQ will get a bounce here shortly. Could see a little bit more downside. Oops. Before this uptrend here. RSI getting oversold. So definitely we'll see a bounce. MACD starting to curl too. Yeah, so it's gonna see a bounce here shortly. This is gonna track with SQQQ, so you will definitely see a bounce very, very shortly on SQQQ. Coming back up to about 1875. Yeah, and it's starting to bounce now already. SQQQ starting to bounce already. All right, she's starting to track what she's tracking. Yep. $10.25 new intraday high. She's up 9%. Major rally incoming, guys. Especially knowing they have this many shares. Major rally incoming. Definitely, that's what they're going to keep. That's what they're holding them shares for. That's why they haven't used any. That's why they haven't used any. SPY starting to top out. SPY starting to top out. It came up to the gap like predicted, guys. SPY came up to the gap and topped out like predicted. Coming up to the gap. Partial fill. Rejection as predicted. No, I don't think we're gonna go back to 980 right now. Nah, we're too far into $10, so we're gonna be able to hold. Oops. Yeah, we got plenty of support. We should be able to hold that. 980 is far away right now. All right, we just got a bunch of new viewers in. Go ahead and press the like button, guys. Go ahead and press the like button. If you're enjoying the show, if you're having fun, go ahead and press subscribe. I don't know if you guys shared the link, but if you did, I appreciate it because we're getting some new people in here. So I appreciate it. Here's the link if you want to share it again. You can just share it on your Twitter, on Facebook. You can copy and paste that. Or if the link does not show up, just click it and then hit share and it'll give you a new link, the fresh link. Just click the link and then hit share on the video. And I greatly appreciate anyone who shares it on Twitter, Facebook, anywhere you can post a link. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Press like. We got 231 likes, so I appreciate it for the people that press like. If you haven't yet, please press the like button. If you're just coming in, you guys missed it. We just did a prediction here marked in this white dotted line. This was my prediction, and you guys can see price moved exactly as I predicted. This white dotted line was my prediction, and you can see price tracked right along with it. Exactly as predicted. If you're new to the channel, this is the DataZero channel. You're welcome to the DataZero family. All you have to do is press subscribe to join the DataZero family. Press subscribe to join the DataZero family. We like to have fun and get money. Have fun and get money. I'm going to give you guys a new prediction here shortly. AMC is about to break down out of the descending triangle. We'll probably hold $10 as support, or 9.0 or 10.06. All right, we got 407 people in the building now. We went from 350 to 407. I appreciate you guys, all the new members in here. Thank you, guys. Someone said I'm a time traveler. Thank you. You missed it. You missed the last live stream. Last time I did this, but I did it all day. I literally predicted price like this all day. And this shouldn't even be humanly possible. Honestly, it really shouldn't. Like, you shouldn't be able to draw, because price can go anywhere. It could go anywhere. It could go anywhere at any time. The fact that it tracked this whole time like that is insane. And then the other day when I was doing it and I did it all day long. Yeah. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate all the compliments. Ascending wedge. Ascending wedge. Ascending triangle is something different. This is ascending wedge. Sometimes I slip up and say the same thing, so it's okay. You probably got that from me. Slipping up. All right, SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking, guys. SPY is tracking. I just did this prediction a couple minutes ago. You can see that SPY is following it. I just did this one a couple minutes ago. Go ahead and press that like button. Yes, please follow me on Rumble. Yeah, follow me on Rumble. I'm going to try to dual stream. We got 411 people in here right now. 411 people. 240 likes. Let's try to get 250 by the end of the day. Let's see if we can reach the subscriber goal of 9,490. 9,490 subscriber goal for today. And what do you know? Thank you guys. Shout out to all the new members of the family. Thank you guys. Subscribe to get these keys, man. Subscribe to get these keys. I'm giving predictions every single day. All right, SQQQ is tracking as well. So all stocks are tracking, guys. Everything's tracking with my predictions right now. Everything's tracking with my predictions. Let's go ahead and give Amy a new one. As soon as it breaks down out of this ascending wedge, I'll give it a new one. It is going to break down out of this wedge, though. You're going to see a move like this to the downside, and then you're going to see a move back to the upside, okay? We're probably going to come back down to 10.06. We're probably going to come back down to about 10.06. Yeah, SQQQ is tracking, and then SPY is tracking, guys. Literally following my line to the T, guys. Right to the price point I tell it to go to. Or that I predicted. I did not tell it to do that. I predicted that it would happen. The truth slipped out real quick. I can't tell him that I actually tell the charts what to do. I got an insider that moves the stocks around. Someone said he's the real deal, y'all. Thank you. All right, it's breaking down out of that wedge. It's breaking down out of that wedge. It's breaking down out of that wedge. We're breaking down. All right, I told you guys we'd break down. It's starting. Okay. Let's see what we got here. You're going to come back down to about 10.06. I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Yeah, I didn't like that one. 10.06, guys. Let's just do a price target for now. I want to do those ones when I'm confident because I want those ones to be right. I want to start doing that all the time. So I'm going to do it. I want to start doing it all the time, but I want to do it. I want them to be right. So I'm going to do it when I'm confident. I didn't like that one. But we're going to have a price target of 10.06, y'all. And then a bounce. She will be coming down to about 10.06. I probably should have left that, man. It probably would have did exactly what I said. We got the band starting to tighten up here. AMC 10.15, GameStop 14.49, SPY 437.02, SQQQ 18.70. What I tell you guys? I told you guys SQQQ was going to come on up. And look, it's tracking right now. 18.70. And it's tracking. SPY also tracking. This is real. This is happening live, guys. This is happening live. This should not be possible. This should not be humanly possible, y'all, for real. Because the price can literally go anywhere on this board. It can go anywhere at any second. Yet it's going to where I predict, the levels that I predict, and how I predict it, and tracing the line. It shouldn't be this close to the line. So go ahead and press subscribe. Go ahead and press like. All right, we're about 4 likes away from our goal of 250. We're trying to get 250 likes. All right, we just got 250. All right, goals complete for the day, guys. We completed all goals for the day. Subscriber count reached 9,490 members of the family strong. And we also got 254 likes. I greatly appreciate it, DataZero family. You guys are the best. You guys always come through. I greatly appreciate it. You guys always come through. Much love, y'all. Tracking. I like saying that. Tracking. And let's find SQQQ. All right. So far, so good. Let's go. I got predictions on predictions. I got predictions on predictions. Drop some rockets in the chat. Yeah, drop rockets if you want to see Amy go up. If you want to see Amy up, go up. Put a rocket emoji in the chat. So all you want to do is comment a rocket emoji if you want to see Amy go up. I got keys on keys and predictions on predictions. DataZero got keys. Also, guys, if you want to join the Discord, I do have a Discord, okay? You guys see the predictions that I make. If you want to get the buy and sell signals that I give, these are exclusive buy and sell signals that are highly profitable. Again, I post the winners here on Twitter. If you guys want to see, you can. Just go to my Twitter. I post a ton of winners. If you want to, check them out. But guys, it pays for itself. You invest $50. It's a $50 payment via PayPal or Cash App. Once you pay the $50, this person won $900. And they only paid $50 to get in. You want to get in before the price goes up. The price is going up to $100. So you want to get in before the price goes up. This person won $500 or $403. And again, these are just 2 out of many. This person won $100. So you can see that it pays for itself. So if you want to get involved, go ahead and hit me up on my email. My email is DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. This information is linked in the description of this live stream. DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on the email and ask me about my Discord. Once you make payment via PayPal or Cash App, I'm going to send you a link. That's why I tell you to email me. So once you email me, I already have your email. That way I can say, hey, once you make payment, I'll shoot you the link right away. Also, you can message me on Twitter or Instagram. All of this stuff is down in the description. So if you want my Twitter, my Instagram, all of that stuff. Also, you can follow me on Twitter and Instagram. I will go ahead and post my Twitter and Instagram so you can go ahead and click the link. Hold up. Yo, a lot of you guys signed up for Weeble. I think. It says 10/16. That was yesterday, right? Yeah, two people signed up. Thank you. Thank you guys, because we both get free shares for that. I'm going to give you guys another link. I don't know if it was from here from the live stream, but I'm going to give you guys another link. And also, I'm working on trying to get Moo as well. I just messaged the people about Moo, so they should be getting back to me today and finalizing everything. So I'll talk about that then once it's finalized. I don't want to get ahead of myself. But here is Weeble if you want free shares. Basically what I said yesterday is just you guys can get these shares and you can either cash out and just take the money and use the money. You can use the cash, or you can take the shares and sell them and then buy free AMC and GME. That's what I did. And I made myself a free account. And if you know how to trade, you can trade up. So I made myself a free account using these links. But you have to open your account and deposit $1. And then you'll get free shares. Obviously, after you deposit the dollar, you can either sell everything and cash out to your bank, or you can sell the shares and then buy AMC and GME or whatever you want. SPY, SQQQ. If you want, it's free capital to invest. So I would definitely take advantage of it if you don't have a Webull account. And Webull is pretty good for trading. And it also is decent. It lets you use options. So it's definitely decent. I have it as a second backup account and just so I use it as a backup account, and then I use it for, since it was free shares, I just use the free shares and hold AMC and GME and a couple other things on it. Bitcoin is pushing up, guys. It's at 28,600. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is starting to decouple, and we're gonna see Bitcoin make some decent gains here. I just gave you guys that Webull link. But I guess 2 of you guys signed up, so I appreciate it. We're both going to get free shares from that then. So that helps me out and it helps you guys out. I appreciate it. And yeah, again, all you have to do is sign up, open the account, and then deposit just anything, but $1 or 50. I think it's any amount, but I would probably do $1. I don't think you can wire transfer 50 cents. So I'd probably do $1. All right, what is this? SPY. So SPY tracked all the way till the last second and then dumped down, but SPY tracked all the way to the last second. And this is a prime example of how price can move any direction any second, and why it shouldn't be humanly possible to do something like this, where you predict the price and it follows it. It shouldn't be possible, because you can see how price can just move erratically any second and just change. This is a bear flag, so SPY will be pushing down. I'm working on something with Moo. This guy just tried to say anyone can do what I do. That's so funny. Okay, get on YouTube and do what I do then, buddy. I would love to see you try to be like DataZero. I would love it. Cause you would fail miserably, brother. I promise you. Trying to figure out where this is. I don't have enough touch points yet. That's funny, guys. Yeah, if anyone could read charts and predict, then why ain't they rich? One thing is capital, though. It's profitable, but you definitely still need capital because I'm limited by capital too. But yeah, everyone would be rich. That's exactly right. Everyone would be rich. Or at least better off. Everyone would be able to make a second income stream and not be able to work. You'd be able to just stay at home and trade if everyone could do it. I got predictions on predictions. I got predictions on predictions. Did we hit 10:06 yet? If we didn't hit 10:06 yet, we're coming down for 10:06. Because I'm almost certain that we need 10:06 retest. For some reason, I just feel like the algo has to have 10:06 retested. So it's going to try to push it there. All right. SQQQ tracking, baby. Let's go. What is this, SPY? Okay, so this kind of could be bullish, in the short term. Up 10:07. What'd I say? I hate being right all the time. Sometimes it's a burden, man. Sometimes it's a burden, man, having to know everything, Because you want it to be bullish. You want it to go up. But sometimes it just has to happen. Just has to happen. It is what it is. It's hard knowing the future. It's really hard. All right, guys, here is my email for the Discord. And then again, payment is via PayPal or Cash App. $50 via PayPal or Cash App. And just message me first. And then we'll get you taken care of. Yeah, we got the 1006. Basically, it went to 1007. We got the 1006. I told you we'd bounce. I said we'd bounce off of 1006. Check out what's happening. I'm not even looking. Just tell me. Rewind the stream where I said we'll bounce at 1006. Yeah, I'm not even looking. I bet you it's bouncing. Oh, wow. It went to 1007 and bounced. Crazy. Oh, hold up. Damn, I didn't know PayPal. Yo, I didn't know PayPal did this. So PayPal gives you if you put PayPal in your savings, if you put money in your savings, you get 4.3 APY. Why didn't anyone tell me that? That's not that bad. Yeah, 4.3 is not that bad. You could probably use that for passive income. You want at least 4.5 to 5, and 4.3 is right there. It's still poop though. The coin Atom from crypto gives me 21%. In fact, I can claim my money right now too. I'm gonna do it. I'll claim it right now and it will give me money right now. So all you have to do is hit claim and it will let you get the money. And then you just hit claim and it pays you. And then it pays you. And it gives you 21% APY. I think every bank should at least give you like 4%. It's ridiculous to not give at least 4%. And with crypto out, they should at least give like 5 to 10. It should at least be like 5 to 10 because crypto is causing competition. First of all, banks can't even compete with the money markets, let alone crypto. Like banks can't even compete with bonds and money market, like the whole money market bonds, you know what I mean? Let alone crypto. So they really need to up what they're putting out, you know what I mean? But we did just get that bounce off of 1007. I said we'd come down to 1006. We came down to 1007. I said we'd bounce. We did bounce. So this is exactly what we were looking for, guys. Exactly how I called it, y'all. So go ahead and press like and press subscribe. Press like and subscribe for accurate predictions. Oh, okay. SQQQ tracking. SPY is going to be pulling back here. GameStop will recover back to the upside. Yeah, like for accurate predictions, you dig. It's like for the accurate predictions. All right, we got a possible pop to the upside coming out. Hold up. Oh, this is Amy. The dip that never comes. It's never gonna come though. What if Amy just keeps going up forever? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I be telling the future, dog. All right, we're at 9,491 subscribers. Thank you guys. We're at 274 likes. Cruising right through, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got one new member. Yeah, we got new family members, but also someone joined the they joined the membership to help out. The membership that's $2.99 a month. So greatly appreciate it, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. And we're doing pretty good on Super Chat, so couldn't ask for anything more, man. I greatly appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Check out AMC short interest. Short interest is going back up a little bit, just a little bit. That's because they're buying all them short shares. Something's about to pop off. You're welcome, bro. Quick 33% on SPY. Good job. It's too easy. Especially when you're in the Discord and watch the live stream. It's too easy. Once you have the Discord and the live stream, it's too easy to make the money. Also, if you're in the Discord, make sure you post your winners inside of the Flex Your Gains room. Inside of the Flex Your Gains room, it's under testimonies. Please post the wins so I can post some of those. I won't post them all, but I post a couple of them. So if you don't mind, please post it in the Flex Your Gains category in the testimony section of the Discord. That way other people can see the success. Yeah, it's too easy once you have the Discord and the live stream. Too easy to make money. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's the goal, bro. Yeah, this shit got easy to me, bro. It gets easy. Next thing you know, you can just print. I don't even gotta trade like that anymore. I just put buy limit orders in and let it rock. I don't even need to do it on my computer no more. I use the phone and put limit orders and stop losses, and that's it. Just limit orders. Limit orders, buy, sell. It will hit the target and run through and do the whole trade by itself. I should use my computer to trade though, because I have this fancy internet and shit, but my internet's fast enough and my phone's really good. But if I was using a lot of money, I would definitely use my computer because I would have the fastest connection and the most processing power. Got the insane internet speed. Pulling fives while streaming. Stupid speeds. While streaming, pulling fives. 527, damn. Stupid speeds. And my computer's not even breaking a sweat doing doing streams and having multiple browsers and programs open. It's laughing at this. But that's all thanks to you guys' support, man. That's all thanks to you guys' support. I had a good computer before, but it wasn't good enough. Thanks to you guys' support, I was able to upgrade my equipment, and I appreciate it. Shout out to the DataZero family. This show is brought to you by the Datazero family. Thank you for your support. We're at 9,492. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new family members. Hopefully you're glad to be here. Everyone make sure they're welcomed. If you're new, go ahead and hop in the chat. Get in the mix a little bit. Let yourself be known. If you're new, everyone will let you make sure that you're welcome. So if you are new and you just subscribed and you're watching this, go ahead and hop in the chat and have a little bit of a meet and greet. Meet the other family members. SQQQ is tracking as predicted, guys. As you can see, I drew this white dotted line. This was my prediction, and you can see SQQQ is moving as predicted. This is why they call me the human algorithm, dog. Back to the upside. Do you know how profitable this skill is? Extremely. You do this on a long-term trade or a swing-term trade, big money? Yeah, extremely profitable. I got this one on GameStop, this V-shaped style. Interesting. It followed the move exactly like I said. Well, there's that 1006. She should bounce again though. Maybe not this time. The MACD's looking a little bit more extended. Yeah, she might come down to $10. We'll see. We might come down to $10 because we retested 1006. We might have to hit $10. Let's see if we hold 1006. We should see a good bounce here if it's gonna hold. But since it came back down, so here's where I said we'll come to 1006. I said that the price target from this wedge was 1006. And then we went to 1007 and bounced, but then we used our bounce. So basically right now we need to either bounce or we're coming back down to $10, unfortunately. Don't kill the messenger, guys. I'm just telling you what the chart's telling me. Again, also, if you subscribe to this channel, you're here because you want to hear the truth. You want to know exactly what's going to happen. So it's not going to always be up. It's not going to always be down. All right, we just got that bounce. This is what we're looking for. Make sure you guys press that like button. All right, we just got past 275 likes. Up, up, and away, y'all. We going to the moon, baby. Hey. 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 It's on my wrist. Duh. I just had to move my sleeve. What a dumbass. Rah. All right, we got 340 beautiful ladies and gentlemen in the building. What's popping with y'all? Hopefully you're having a good time. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. If you are, go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for being here. This is the AMC GME stock crypto watch party. We be watching stocks. We be watching crypto. I give you guys accurate predictions and news while we're watching. While we're watching the price action unfold, I give you guys accurate news and predictions. This is the DataZero family. If you want to go ahead and join, go ahead and press that subscribe button to start getting these keys today. I also have a Discord. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. I post buy and sell signals. If you guys have seen my skills, you know the buy sell signals are extremely good. You can also ask the community. I have pretty much everyone has joined the Discord. So everyone that you see in this live stream, if you are not in the Discord, you're like the exception. Pretty much everyone has joined, so they'll tell you about it. Go ahead and hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. This is linked in the description of this video, and I'll hook you up with that once you make payment via PayPal or Cash App. Again, just hit me up on the email, Instagram, or Twitter. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord, and once you make payment, I'll send you the link. It's as easy as that. I give buy and sell signals, also news, technical analysis, and it's an exclusive community because it is behind a paywall. It's an exclusive community. We all hang out. We all have fun. So if you want to go ahead and join that, hit me up, DataZeroOfficial5. All right, SPY is pulling back as I predicted just about a couple of minutes ago. I told you guys SPY would be pulling back, and it is continuing to pull back. It does look like it's reaching a bottom here, and we'll be able to pop back to the upside. I expect a little bit more downside for SPY, possibly coming down to the level of 435.15. 435.15. No, 435.25. 435.25, and then getting a bounce. It might come down to that 15 level. The next level would be 432, 434.82. 434.82, and the level above that 435.25. SQQQ is tracking. You guys can see I predicted this with the white dotted line, saying that we would get a breakout out of this falling wedge, and price followed the path. All right, we're back at that 10.07 level, 10.06, 10.07, in that range. Someone said if you just found this channel, congrats on winning the lottery. All right, she's trying to bounce off that 1006. Should be able to. I knew we had to revisit 1006. I knew it, man. 1007 just wasn't right. It was 1006. And I knew that. That's why I said put 1006 in your head. And I said that. I was like, make sure it's in your head. You know what I mean? Like, make sure it's really in your head. 1006. I said it like 20 times. I knew it had to be 1006. Like, not anything less. 1006. It can't be 1007. It has to be 1006. And lo and behold, look where we're at. Let's see if we get a bounce here, though. We should be able to get a bounce and continue up from this level. Yeah, we should be able to get a bounce and continue up from 1006. Let's see if we do that. All right, we got the bounce, y'all. I told y'all. Just trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Bounce off of 1006. As foretold about, what, an hour ago? I talked about this. Bouncing off of 1006. I said we're going to bounce off of 1006. I said we're going to come down to 1006 and bounce. Breaking out of the wedge. So I said out of this rising wedge, and you can rewind the stream, and you will hear this exact sentence. Out of the rising wedge, we're going to fall down to 1006 and get a bounce. You will hear me say roughly, not that exact sentence, but you hear me say that. That's what's going to happen. We're going to come down to 1006 and bounce out of the rising wedge. So I said we're going to come down to 1006 and bounce after breaking out of the rising wedge. which is this yellow line here and this yellow line here. We broke down, hit 1006, bounce. I talked about this about an hour ago, maybe 30 minutes ago. All right. Yeah, someone said they heard it. You dig? Thanks, man. Chat. Chat, James. All right, let's go. We got about an hour till power hour. About an hour and 15 minutes. We just got 283 likes. Thank you. Yeah, if you're enjoying the show, press like, press subscribe. If you find the video informative, if you think the predictions are good, if you're having a good time, go ahead and press that like button, subscribe. All right. Thank you, guys. 285. Thank you. I appreciate it, y'all. You guys been so kind today. All right. Let's check out SQQQ, see what's popping. All right. She is tracking as predicted, guys. Moving back up to that upside that I did talk about earlier in the stream. We talked about this falling wedge, and I told you SQQQ would recover, bouncing back to the upside after it filled the gap. And it came down, filled the gap, and bounced to the upside. SQQ got a pop to the upside and had a gap down here. I talked about this right at the beginning of the stream. I said, hey, you know, it's going to run up, and it started coming back for the gap. I said, okay, the algo's going to hunt for the gap, and then once we get the gap, we'll recover. Well, guess what SQQQ did? It came down, filled the gap, and then started to recover. Exactly as predicted. This stuff is easy once you've been doing it as long as me. I've been doing it about every day I've been doing it every day, nonstop, at work. I used to do it 24/7 for since 2016. And to start, I locked myself in a room. At one point when I started trading going hard, I locked myself in a room for 2 years, and studied. So basically you need 10,000 hours of work. 10,000 hours, put in 10,000 hours, and then you'll be all right. Hey, GameStop will recover, y'all. GameStop will recover, y'all. It just made a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And there's mad gap fills to the upside. AMC's current price 10.14. GameStop's current price 14.42. SPY's current price 435.63. SQQQ 18.86. SQQQ is pulling back, or SPY is pulling back. SPY is pulling back. I told you about this earlier, guys, that SPY would pull back. $435.25. We're looking for 435.25 as the bottom. 435.25 as the bottom on SPY. Right now it's at 435.41. So it looks like SPY is going to be getting a bottom here soon. Okay, SPY just came down to 435.11. Oh shit. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate all super chats, dog. Something light, you dig. Hey, thanks, guys. I just got a super chat from Rob Bill. I don't know if you say it all at once or just once, but Rob Bill, it says. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, if you guys send me any super chats via Cash App or PayPal, just please put a note with it. That way I know why you sent it, because when people send me money for no reason, I freak out, because even though I shouldn't, I just, because I don't want someone to send me money for Discord and then think I didn't send the link and just a miscommunication, and then someone says I'm doing something wrong. I just don't want my reputation messed up. That's where it all leads to. So yeah, if you do send me a super chat like he did, he just said just cuz, and I appreciate you. So I really appreciate that, bro. And yeah, you can send me super chats via PayPal or Cash App if you like. Some people like to do that because they know YouTube does take a cut, but also some people like to use YouTube because it is more interactive and fun. I don't care either way. I just appreciate that you guys are supportive, so I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. My motto is going to continue to be, this show is brought to you by the DataZero family. All right, SQQQ is going to the moon. Here we go. That means SPY dumped. Yep, okay. Yep, SPY dumped. I told y'all, rug pull. And I talked about this on the stream yesterday. The daily update and prediction. Yeah, the daily update and prediction. I said the rug pulls can come at any minute. I said SPY will be going up, 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 and then next thing you know, it'll just start getting pulled. And also that bearish divergence played out. The bearish divergence I talked about this morning on the stream. Yeah, it just pumped to the upside. It hit the price target too. I had a price target of 18.94. It tracked perfectly with my prediction. So yeah, that's why my buy and sell signals are so good. That's why the buy and sell signals are so good in the Discord. When you can, remember last week when I called out the buy signal and like 5 minutes later it started printing? And it printed in a big way. It was like I called the buy signal and like 10 minutes later started printing out. Oh shit, it's about to hit 20, bro. Or 19. Oh, it did hit 19. But still, that's crazy. Man, today's been popping, bro. Oh, if you guys do want to send me money via PayPal or Cash App, it's linked in the description of this video. Let me just make sure it's correct. I have the links. Yeah, I have my Rumble. If you want my Rumble, you can go to it. My email is linked down there. PayPal, Instagram, everything. Twitter. Oh, hold on. I see that. I see it. What is that? Thank you, man. Sunshine, thank you. Made money on the way up and the way down. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. That's exactly what I want. That's exactly what I want. You can be a star student. Thank you. Shout out Sunshine. And also Discord. Yes, someone hit me up. So I'm gonna send that information out right now. Basically, I send you the payment information and I send you a little bit of information about the Discord. But the Discord, again, is buy and sell signals. And I also give news, technical analysis. And then it's an exclusive community as well. And then this is throughout the day. I give predictions and updates. And then I also give buy signals throughout the day and throughout the week. I try to do it at least once a week. Obviously once a week at least. And it's been more than that, though. It's been like 3 or 4 times a week. And then I try to do it at least one trade. Like I do it over the weekend. That way you're ready on Monday. And I do them for AMC, GameStop, SPY, and SQQQ. Those are the 4 stocks we trade. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys. I got some food here, so I'll be right back. All right. Oh, we're at 10:01. All right. We should be trying to hold $10. Let me see where we're at. Hold on. 10:01. It's not the end of the world, though. This should be the bottom unless they start using shares. Let's see what's going on with the shares. They are using shares. You see how I knew they were using them? You see how I knew before I even looked that they were using them? Because we should have stayed at 10:06. We should have got a bounce off of 10:06. And they just started using them. See how when it starts going off track, it's because they be fucking with it for real. Like, I know people will scream out manipulation when it doesn't do what they think it's going to do. But when I say it, it's literally true. I can prove it. I can prove it. I told you we were going to bounce off of 10:06 and predicted that, right? We got the bounce. They just recently started using shares, if you look. It says 22 minutes ago. They went from 6.7 to 6.5 as of 22 minutes ago. That means they used those shares. We should have got a bounce and kept going. But they started shorting. This is 5-minute candles. This is 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago, they started using the shares. And we should have got the bounce off of 10.06 and continued up like I predicted. But instead, they started using the shares and brought it down to 10.01. Literally, when I say the prediction is messed up, it's because they literally messed it up. It's not because it was wrong. It's because they messed it up. It's crazy. So I could literally scream, manipulation. It's wrong. Must be manipulated. But nah, I can prove it. I can prove it. Oh, DataZero got the prediction wrong? That shit manipulated, dog. Had to be. But nah, it's all good. This should be the bottom unless they use more shares. No, what's really crazy is I can't believe I'm getting this good at technical analysis, for real. It's kind of starting to get crazy. It's kind of starting to get kind of crazy. I can't believe I'm this good that when the prediction messes up, it's literally because they manipulated it. Like, quite literally, it's because they manipulated it. It's kind of that in itself is kind of crazy, because you would literally say who manipulated this when you did the wrong thing. Look, it's one of the answers here. Like, hold on, like who shorted the market? Maybe they do. Who knows? It's starting to freak me out sometimes. Maybe they do it to troll me. Yeah, they're using shares. All right, buckle up, y'all. This is the volatility I talked about. Don't worry, though. It's not the end of the world. We've been through this before. We're apes. We can handle it. So just get ready for anything, because it's going to be volatile, up and down. It's going to be up and down. So we had up. We're going to get some down now. It's going to go both ways. Big swings. So put your seatbelts on and get ready. Big swings both ways. Yeah, we had 7%, 10% up, 11. So we're gonna be, it's gonna be up and down, man. if I make this smaller, like that, there, that's better. And then do this. Do this too. Sorry about that, guys. Making quick adjustments. All right. Let's put the music back on. Okay, yes. So this should be the bottom. I don't think they're going to use much more shares because I think they're saving them for something bigger. They're just sprinkling them on there because they're trying to let it get out of control. And that's what they do, is try to not let it get out of control. Also, $10 is the gamma ramp mark, so they don't want it over $10 if possible. SPY's going to get a bounce here. SPY's going to get a bounce here. SPY's going to go back up. Yeah, SPY's going to bounce here, y'all. In a big way. It's going to go back like up to like 436.11, 436.72. So SQQQ is going to pull back to like 1880, 1870. And then maybe continue up from there. We'll find out in a second. AMC is trying to hold $10. They're going to try to push it under, but they can only push it under if they use shares. I think they want to save the shares for a bigger rally because I think a bigger rally is coming, especially when these numbers get released. So we're already climbing up. When these numbers get released, it's going to get crazy from the concert. Match it with about the same width. I want the same width. There you go. And full screen this. Settings. I didn't know it did this. So I put AMC, GME, and SPY on YouTube, and it shows you how much it's up or down in the board section. So when you hit YouTube and you hit more, it shows you that. That's crazy. Also shows you the channel members. It shows you the members on the home pages of the channel too. So I appreciate you guys. All right, drop rockets in the chat to hold $10, baby. Come on, we gotta fight back. So they use short shares, we use rockets. Fight back. Drop some rockets in the chat. They use short shares, we use rockets. Ah, that's crazy looking. Ah, that's crazy. That looks way better. Sweet. All right, let me stop for it infinitely glitches the screen out. All right, we're holding $10. Keep them rockets up, because look what happens as soon as you pump the rockets. Keep going. Push it. Thank you guys for the super chats. You guys crushed it today. And we almost got 300 likes. So if you guys give me 5 more likes, we can have 300. Truly appreciate it. Because the goal was only 250. So you guys are awesome. Thank you. We're going to stay on AMC right now. We're going to focus on AMC right now. $299. And we're well over the subscriber count. So I really appreciate you guys, man. You guys are awesome. We're at 9,492. So we almost really did get 9,500, like someone said. A couple of you guys said 9,500. And we almost really did it. DataZero family always coming in clutch. Always. Never failed a challenge. Seriously. There it is, 301. There it is. 301. Like, never failed a challenge, yo. Never. Never, not once. Not once. Even when the numbers been crazy. The numbers sometimes are crazy. Like, the numbers are high and they're far apart. And still, I don't know how you guys do it, man. Because 300 is a lot. That's a lot. $200 people in the building. Almost 3,000 views already. 304 likes. Crushing it, man. What time is it? And it's not even power hour. I'm almost at 3,000. So that means I'm going to definitely do 4K. And we're about to get a nice move up. Make sure you keep dropping them rockets because we're about to get that move. And I want to make sure we don't drop down. Remember at the end of the day, we used to get real crazy on the countdown bell? Yo, we used to get crazy on the countdown bell. I don't know if any of you guys remember that. Yo, and it used to be popping, yo. It used to feel like, it used to have this crazy feeling to it. I don't know how to explain it, but like goosebumps. Like it used to have this crazy vibe to it at the end of the day. Because I'd be like, this is 8 power. And then it would be pumping up and we'd be dropping the rockets and people would be like spamming as hard as they could. And like all that energy was funneled into one place. And I swear it was like we were channeling something, yo. It was wild. I don't know how to explain it, but it was like we were channeling something. We were channeling energy or something. It's hard to explain. I don't know if any of you guys remember that. Yeah, she said, Aaron says, I do. It was euphoric. Yeah, it was wild. I want to do it again, but I can't fake it. Like, it has to just happen. It was easier to do it without the camera on. Because I would literally stand up and go ham. I would literally stand up and go ham. I would be like, this is 8 power. But y'all were making me hype. Y'all would make me hype. Y'all would make me hype because, like, the energy, I don't know. Y'all was doing it. Y'all the one would hype me up, and then I would hype y'all up, and it was like a feedback loop. Because you guys were hyping me up. I would see all the rockets in the chat rate going crazy. We would have, like, 200 chat rate. Crazy shit. And you guys would get me all hyped up, and then I would be hyping y'all up. And it was just, like I said, like a feedback loop. I think we're making an inverse head and shoulders. We're about to find out. GME's fine. It'll be all right. You got mad gaps. There's 150 gaps to the upside. SPY's about to start pulling back, though. Yeah, SPY's about to start pulling back. Yeah, that was it. And that looks like a bear flag. Yeah, SPY's going to be coming back down. This looks like a bear flag. And then also MACD. Yeah, SPY's going to be coming back down. That means SQQQ will be going back up. Oh, wow. They're probably dumping shares on it. We'll find out here in a minute. Yep. They are. They are. They're dumping on it. They're dumping on it. They're dumping on it. So we'll just have to wait. This is the volatility. It's okay. It's all right. No one freak out. Don't worry. Don't get woe is me. Just relax and strap in for the volatility. This is your captain speaking. Put your seatbelts on. It's going to get wild. I have all the key levels of support and resistance, so we'll know everything that's going to be happening. I got all the key levels that we need. I got all the key levels of support and resistance, so we're good. It is getting out of control. That's exactly right. Time will tell, or time is what's going to tell us, or not tell us, but time is what's going to help us. Time is on our side. Time is on our side. Yeah. Time is on our side. I got time. Yeah, buckle up for real. Buckle up. Buckle up. This is your captain speaking. We're gonna have a little bit of turbulence. We should be arriving at our destination in about 4 to 5 hours. I would expect a lot of volatility, a lot of turbulence. Make sure you put your seatbelts on and keep all hands and feet inside of the cargo bay. Oh wow, we're inching closer to 2,000 or 9,500, y'all. We're gonna be at 10K soon, man. I can't wait. Yeah, we're inching closer. If you're enjoying the show, go ahead and press like and press subscribe. If you find the video informative, if you're having fun. Also, if you're new to the channel, go ahead and hop into the chat, man. Go ahead and hop in the chat and go ahead and start meeting the family. Introduce yourself. Everyone will welcome you in, don't worry. All right, so now they only have 6 million shares. They use 700,000. They use 700,000 shares. So they're using their ammo right up, and look, it's not even doing anything. AMC's just eating the bullets, yo. They're shooting at it, they're firing at it, they're throwing shots, but AMC's just eating the bullets. Taking all the punches, baby, let's go. And just coming right back. We ain't doing shit. All they got was 26 cents out of us. Out of 700,000 shares, they only got 26 cents. Out of 700,000 shares in the span of an hour. They dumped all those shares, and it only did this. And we're already starting to recover. Oh, they're fucking up bad. They're fucking up. I can tell. I can see it. I can see what's happening. Because I can analyze them dumping, and because I've been studying this so long, I can almost tell you how much downside to expect from how many shares. It's crazy, man. It's starting to get crazy. It's going to get out of their control is what's going to happen. Let's go. Let's get the money. 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 I just want to see the Holy Family eat. So I give out the TA for free. Told you GameStop would be fine. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data. All right, we got payment from. All right, so I have to make sure. Oh man, hold on, I need someone. If you're named Paul, if you're listening, I need your email. Unless this is this person. But someone paid me and didn't send and didn't put a note. They didn't tell me what email. So I'm gonna message them on PayPal. If you're listening, all you have to do is send me a screenshot of your email. Or send me a screenshot of your send me a screenshot of payment to my email. It says Paul on PayPal. It says Paul. I don't want to put your information out there, but Paul C. I'm just gonna say Paul C. I won't say your whole name. And I'm messaging you. I'm asking you, what is your email? Yeah, so when you pay me, you have to email me so I can send you the link. Unless this is the person that emailed me, but it doesn't match. The names don't match. So we'll see. I think it might be this person, but the names don't match. So, but I message them and find out. So one of them's gonna answer me. Oh, right here, I see. Never mind, I got it. All right, that's taken care of. Nice and easy. Yeah, GameStop will eventually come all the way back up to fill all of these gaps. And they come all the way to 1475. Oh, what happened? Okay. Man, this is a big ass parallel channel, dude. It just keeps going and going and going. Like the fucking Energizer Bunny or something. There. I bet you can't do all of that. It's not a parallel channel. It's a descending channel. Wow, we're at 9,494. Bro, we might hit the goal of 9,400 or 9,500. We might actually hit that goal. What the fuck? DataZero family in the building, baby. Oops. Yo, y'all are wild, bro, for real. Who's making bot accounts? I don't mind. I just need 10,000 subscribers bad, please. Nah, I don't think someone's making bot accounts. I'm joking. I can't wait to get to 10,000 now. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Shout out. You guys are the best. You guys are the best, man. For real. For real, for real. Shout out to the family. Growing the family tree. We're almost at 3,000 views too, man. You guys are rocking out today, going ham. We're waiting for AMC to get this bounce here. I'm going to give you guys a prediction here in a second, but I'm going to need you guys to drop rockets if you want the prediction. Yeah, if you're new, go ahead and hop in the chat. If you're new, if you just subscribed, go ahead and hop in the chat, man. Meet the family. And you guys will, you know, be welcomed. Yeah, make sure you download Discord. And before you guys click the link, you want to download Discord and make an account. Because as soon as you click the link, it will let you in. So do not click the link until you download Discord. It's a cup and handle if it goes up to $19 again. And we'll have to do this. It would do something like that, and then it would be a cup and handle. It has to go to $19 and bounce off of that level there, 1901. Use that as support, and then it will go up. That's probably what it's going to do. Wait, why is this like this? Now they're manipulating her. They're trying to fuck with it. It's okay though. Don't get discouraged, you know what I mean? Just relax. We're gonna sit back and relax. All right, guys. So I think she's going to hold 10, but this is weird. Now it's kind of like barcoding at this $10 level. So they might be doing the ping pong thing where they algo trade it back and forth. I'm trying to figure out why they would want to hold it at 10, though. I feel like they would want it a little bit lower than that. $10 is the gamma ramp. So why would you want it at 10? It's at $9.99, have you? So it's not at 10. It's not at the number they need it at. It needs to be, which is funny that it's at $9.99 because if it was just 1 cent more, the gamma ramp would be in effect. Like they would have to start hedging, or they should, in theory, start hedging. So it's kind of funny that they're having it at $9.99 right now. Is this some kind of joke? This has got to be some kind of joke. Oh. Now they're trying to push down GameStop and AMC, I bet. Let me see. Let's find out on GameStop. Because this doesn't look right on GameStop either. Lo and behold, let's see. Hold on. So they used some. They gained here. And they gained here. But they dropped down 2 hours ago. And got more. Okay. This don't seem right. It seems a little low. Little low. Just keep your head on a swivel, y'all. I'm holding my shares. I bought more yesterday. And I'm not giving them up. It's kind of doing the same thing Amy's doing. It's just this long ass parallel channel. Descending channel. Why does my computer do that? It's not the computer, because the computer's not froze. And it doesn't do it on any other website. Just Weeble. Oh well, it's only for a second. I don't mind. I used to deal with the computer that could barely even, while I was streaming, it wouldn't even be able to draw a line. I would go like this, and it would take like forever just to do that. It would take forever just to do that. And I would draw the line, and it would show up like 5 minutes later. SQQQ is definitely moving back up. They're trying to manipulate Amy down. SPY is going to be moving to the downside slightly. Look for 434.23, this key level. Look for that to break, because if it does, you're going to see a lot of downside. GameStop might come all the way down to like 14.14 again. But there's like 500 gaps. Literally like 10, it only shows you 3, and they've been moving down as GameStop moves down. So that's telling you that there's 110 gaps in here. So look, you can just see them. One, if you go to the different time frames, they're just all over. So look, here's one here. Here's one here. Here's one here. 1, 2, 3. So GameStop will recover, guys. Don't worry. Probably tomorrow. What I believe the process is happening right now, it's forming a bottom. So this takes time. Just like AMC took forever to do this. I'll show you guys. It took forever to like, hold on. It's not a good view. It's not a good view here, but this took forever. Before it made this move here, it's carving a bottom. It takes a long time because it has to check support, and it has to be official support. It has to make a floor. So literally the support has to be so solid that it cannot go under that level. It's a floor. So it takes time. It takes multiple tests over days or weeks, hours. It takes multiple retests. So GameStop's going to keep retesting these floors. With the reactions that we're seeing, I don't think it's going to go lower than $14. I think $14 would be the absolute bottom if it goes lower than $14.15. So I'm holding on to my shares and waiting for the spring to launch, because I feel like this is the spring accumulation for GameStop right now, which is going to lead into a much higher markup. I feel like what the algos are doing with AMC as well is setting up for a markup. So I would definitely be holding my AMC shares and my GameStop shares. Me personally, I bought more AMC, and I averaged down my original position, because the reverse split obviously fucked up my average. And then I bought a brand new position that was under the $13 mark. That way I get profit as soon as the gaps get filled. As soon as any gap gets filled, I get profit because my average is under $13. I also made a trade on AMC. I bought a bunch at $7 and then sold it at $10. And then I bought more GameStop with that money. And that's how I do that kind of stuff. So what I'll do is I'll make trades. And say I get AMC and I just got a bunch of profit from that. I'll take some if I need some cash, which is not normally nowadays. But if I needed some cash, I would take some of it. And then I would take the other half and put it in either AMC, GameStop. That's why I would always say my AMC position is, I don't know how much I put into it, but I would assure you at this point that my money's out of it. Like, my money is no longer, like, my actual money that I worked for is not in AMC no more. I don't think even $100 of it is going to be, because, and I got lucky, you know. I wasn't as good as a trader as I am now, but I was big on taking profits. And when we ran up, I took profits here and I bought back here. And I did it over and over again, like 10 times. Traded this throughout the weeks as it kept going up and down. Because I don't know if you remember, but if you were in this time period in AMC, you'll remember a time period where it would go down to 40 and then it would shoot up to 60. It would go down to 40 and it would shoot up to 60. It would go to like 55 to 64. And it did it over and over again. It would go to like 43. It was the support and resistance range. It would go to like 43 to like 45 and then go right back to 55, 64, 65 in that range. And it did it over and over and over and over again. And I just traded the fuck out of it because I had all this extra profit. So I just traded it. By the end of it, I had a bunch of profit. And then we had the complacency stage where everyone thought it was going to go to the moon here. But actually we had this big capitulation down. So I had sold halfway through this and kept my profit, let it go down. I bought back in. And now we're here. And that's why I kind of ran through the reverse split too, because I didn't mind. And if people are going to go through the reverse split, fuck it, I can go through it, man. If everyone else is going to go through it. So I went through it. Even though I was advising that we should probably all just get rid of our shares and buy them back. Which is what I should have convinced everyone to do. I should have just convinced everyone to buy it back. But also, it was a time of fear, uncertainty, and doubt. For real. Because I was truly scared of the reverse split. Because I knew it was going to be bullshit. I knew we were going to see a lot of pain afterwards. And it was going to be a lot of crazy stuff happening. I already knew. And I warned about it. So I really didn't want to do it, but that's okay. We're here. And we are going to make profits again. Because that's what I do. I make profits. We're here at the bottom now. So this is a good thing. We're here at the bottom. So this is my accumulation range. I already talked about it before. I accumulated here. Just like I do my swing trades. I talk about this kind of stuff all the time. This was my accumulation range. Took profit. I took profit way up here though. But you find the pattern. You accumulate. You wait for the move, the breakout, and you take profits. But this breakout is going to go much higher. There's going to be an overall uptrend because we made a higher low and a higher low. So you see your low here, higher low here, higher low here. We're going to make a higher high. This is an overall uptrend. We're going to fill these gaps. Gaps get filled. So we're in really good shape. And if you are buying down here, you're going to be in really good shape. Not financial advice, but if you're buying down here, accumulating down here, when we make these moves up, you're going to be in really fucking good shape. You're going to make some decent money. This is a 500% move. This is a 300% move. And I think this is like 150%, the first gap. Not anymore. It's probably just like another 50%. Like 40 to 50%. I'll tell you here in a second. Hold on. %. I'm pretty good with my math. Believe it or not. When it comes to this type of stuff. like calculating and well, that's not math. I guess visualizing how much percentage it would be on the chart based off the prices. I guess that is math. What the fuck are you talking about? I know you're not talking to me, dude. I'm just gonna ignore that and pretend you made a mistake or you're talking to somebody else. First of all, yeah, just ignore it, bro. This dude said we can see you don't trade. You can't even see my computer screen. You can't see my phone screen. You can't see anything going on. You can only see the screen that I show you. You don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And clearly you don't, because you would know I was fucking trading. I think we're finally getting a bounce here. They're trying to drag it out. This should not be like this. That's why I'm saying this is crazy. Look how long this shit is. I know, exactly. That was the dumbest thing I could ever. That's the dumbest thing. Why would I sit there and literally call out all of these moves and just sit on the sidelines and not make money, but always be right? So I'm sitting here. I would just sit here and always be right and be like, damn, I could have made this much money here. I could have made this much money here. I could have made this much money here. All these times that I've been right. That don't make no sense, bro. None. It made life a lot easier getting this computer, though. So I really do want to thank you guys, because having all of this equipment made life so much easier. I used to have to, like, scramble, man. At first, though, it was hard to learn how to use all this shit. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, I got upset with myself after I said a couple predictions. Like when I very first started, I said a couple predictions and didn't act on it, and I got mad at myself. Let alone calling the top of the market and shit, like all that shit. No. Hell no. Calling the top of the market, calling the top of Apple, like that type of shit. No. You have to act on that type of shit. That was like legendary type shit. I literally called the top. $20, $30. $20, $30. I wish GameStop went to 20 or 30. I'd be up. That's over a 50% gain. I'd be up right now. I'll take that. I'll take that right now. Yeah, that's up over a 50% gain from where we're at. I got GME for a nice little swing. That's what I'm waiting on right now. Swing trades, and day trades. You take your day trades and you turn them into, you take your day trade profits and you roll them into swing trades that you're going to be getting like big gains, big swing trade gains. But no, it's been a long time since I had to sit there and do it all day, back and forth. I'm not trading like that. It's been a long time since I had to do that. But when you can predict shit like I do, bro, you don't need to fucking work that hard. I'm not trying to be a dick. It's just the truth. Like, I don't need to look at the charts for hours anymore. I used to have to look at the charts for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours just to get one trade. But now I can look at the chart in 5 seconds and I can just look at it. I can just look at what I'm seeing. And because of the MACD and the RSI and the candles, just everything just computes all like quick. Just from the picture. It's like a painting. And each stock has its own painting. And as soon as I look at it, I can decipher it. As soon as whatever information I'm getting, like it's quick now. So it's like not being a dick, but I don't have to fucking work that hard to do it no more. It was a lot of work to get here. But after putting in all that work, it's not, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not that hard. It's not hard anymore. You literally become an expert. I don't know how else to say it. You literally become an expert at trading and charting. See if we can't get out of this channel here. I'm hoping we can. I'm hoping we can get a bounce out of this channel. That's going to let us know that we're going to get a recovery. As soon as we get over these lines here, I'll change the colors so you guys can see them better. But as soon as we get over these lines here is when we know, hey, we're going to start recovering. and get a bounce. AMC as a business, I think its leadership could be better. I think that it's going to be okay. I think that it should focus more on concerts. It should do movies and concerts, and that's it. And popcorn. And it'll be fine doing just those three things. It'll make plenty of revenue. If it just did the concerts, movies, and sold popcorn. They sell beer, but just not in poop states that don't let you do that shit. Bro, they been had a bar in AMC at in Florida. It's just the dumb states that that are poop. You can't sell beer. If you had the beer with the movie concerts, bro, you could crush. Think about it. That would be like a whole different experience. If you had the chance to do, you know, you could drink at the concert, and like that's a different experience. Not that you can't drink at a regular concert, but it's different. Like you go into the screen, it would be different. I don't know if it'd be better, but it would be different. It would be different than going to the concert. It's cheaper, right? Hell yeah, it's cheaper. It'd be cheaper, and it might be just as fun. Because you have all of the people there. The only thing is that the artist wouldn't be live in front of you. Like, it's not going to be in real life. But people go to holographic concerts. So why not? Money over everything. It's all I know. Doing these trades. My eyes closed. And that LA Confidential, bro. Bro. Come on, Amy, let's go. Isn't it power hour? Yeah, man. It's power half hour, basically, bro. The fuck? Dang, imagine me seeing price action and not knowing what's going to come next. That would be scary to me. You know what's crazy? It's been so long since I haven't been able to read the charts. I don't even know. I don't even like remember what it's like to look at the chart and then just see nothing. That shit would be crazy. I would not want to buy stocks. I would not want to buy stocks, man. That shit would be intimidating. It would be intimidating as fuck. To see the charts and just see all this candle shit and just see this shit and not know what any of it means, I'd be like, yo, fuck this, bro. I'll never learn this shit. They definitely don't want me rich. As soon as I see the candles, I'd be like, yeah, they definitely don't want me rich. I'm done. Fuck this. Punch the screen and shit. I don't got patience for this, bro. End up breaking my whole TV up. I feel like they're trying to keep it around at least these levels, because you can see that the candles are kind of they're like those, they're just weird algo candles, like several dojis in a row, this flat square shit, this shit like this. It's not really bark Cody per se, but it's definitely signs. You could definitely see it. Now let's figure out how much volume's going on right now, because that's going to give me an answer of what's popping off. Is it a lot? No. I think 30 million is a lot nowadays. Let's see though. Let's see. Okay, no. We were doing like 84 after the split. Yeah, we did like 55. Okay, but 30 is a lot. Yeah, 30 is definitely a lot still, though. Yeah, 30 million's a lot. Because some of these days we were just doing 1 million. Like 30 million's a lot. Yeah, and even some of these days are like 15, 16. And what is it right now? 19. Okay, so no, that's like on the lower end of things, really. Not too much, but it's like, I would say like 70th percentile. Damn, too many people asking me about GME. I have to answer now. It's either going to go to 1414 retest. No, we haven't even broke 1415. Unless 1415 gets broken, we're not going to 13. Or 14, I mean. I don't even know if we're going to there. It probably just going to double bottom if it even goes back down to 1414. There's very strong support here. I would actually try to be buying here if you want to buy GameStop. If you're like interested in GameStop, this is where I'd try to buy it. While RSI is beat down like this. Yeah, because this is even better than yesterday. Almost. It's lower prices, so it is better than yesterday. Or it's the same prices. Lower / the same. No, I don't even think it's going to $14, dude. At all. I know it's hard to buy the bottom. People start freaking out and thinking it's just going to go down, down even more. It will find the bottom eventually. It will bounce back, and the bounce will be ferocious. Happens to every stock, every time. It's the endless bullish bear cycle. Endless bullish bear cycle. First the bulls fight the bears, and the bears fight the bulls, and they fight each other. Then one of them dies. Shit happens over and over again. I think in real life, though, who do you think would win versus a bull or a bear? That's a hard question. I almost feel like a bull would beat a bear, right? Bears are pretty formidable creatures. But I feel like a bull could just charge the bear, and I feel like that could end a bear. Like if a bull rammed its horns into its side, that's gotta kill a bear, right? If a bull just full steam just right into this bear's side or into its head. Just full steam, just bulldoze this dude. A bear can move pretty fast, so maybe a bear can move out of the way. Yeah, I'm thinking it's definitely possible for a bull to kill a bear, man. I'm telling you. I think it could definitely kill a bear. Think about the bull's horns going full speed into the bear. That's gonna kill it, dude. That's gonna hurt it. And a bull's skin is thick. So how's the bear? What's the bear gonna do? Is it gonna scratch it? Is it gonna be able to puncture the hide? We don't know. It should be able to, I would imagine. That would be a good ass fight, dog. That'd be a good ass fight. Yo, a bull versus a bear, bro. Yo, that's a fucking squabble, dog. I almost want to type it in the internet and see what comes up. We got a real mix on our hands, dog. Man, this shit's flat and finna stay flat all the way to close. I hate when it gets like this because the price don't move and it gets boring. The price literally doesn't move when they start ping-ponging it. That's how I know they're doing it too. It will just stay there. It just does that flashing thing and the candle doesn't move. You see what it's doing right now? It's just flashing, telling us that the data's coming in. It's flashing because the data's coming in. But nothing's moving. Because they're ping-ponging it back and forth, algo trading it. Damn, we got 320 likes, y'all. 3,000 views. $3,000 views. 3,000 views. 3,000 views. And it's power half hour. This is when things really happen. The last hour is a lie, y'all. I know they be saying power hour, bro, but listen, just hear me out. I've been doing this shit for a long time. It always is the last half hour, dog. So just say power half hour, man. That power hour shit, hype for no reason, bro. You be sitting for a whole half hour waiting for some volatility to come. Shit don't come to the last 30 minutes. And really, it don't really come to the last 15. I don't know why. People are procrastinators or some shit. But that shit be taking a long minute. Gotta do what you gotta do, though, man. This is the world we live in. Live in a crazy world, man. And like I said, things are gonna change over the next 2 to 5 years, very rapidly. Can you speak up, please? Oh, that's genius. $15 strike for next week. You should have tried to get $14.50, but still genius. I would have maybe did $14.50 and did 2 weeks just to be sure. That way you give yourself a little leeway. Give yourself a little working room. You give yourself a week's work of leeway, and you give yourself 50 cents of price leeway. Yes, $15 is definitely possible. Definitely probably going to happen. But this way, get a little bit of wiggle room. Faded as a hoe. Faded as a hoe. Faded as a hoe. All right, GameStop 14.21, SPY 435.13, SQQQ 18.96, Bitcoin 28,463, AMI 9.86. $9.86. AMC in the mix. You know what it is. I don't have one, but I need one for it. Someone want to give me a nickname for SQQQ? Because I can't keep saying that shit. Do you know how hard it is to say SQQQQ fast every single day, 10 times a day? If you don't, try it. Try saying SQQQ fast. Say SQQQ fast. And then try it 20 times. Someone said Susie Q. That's too long of a name. Susie Q. It's a good name, but too long. The Q's is something else. The Q's are something else. That's a classification of stocks. Like QQQ. I think there's TQQQ. I think SQQQ would probably be a part of it. But yeah, if you say the Q's, that means multiple stocks. I'll probably call it Larry. I think Larry's a good name for it. Larry is at $18.95. Just some random name. Q. Why not just Q? I mean, that's perfect. Q. Don't they call it? I say Q funny, so I can't even say it no more. Because every time I say that letter, it just sounds weird now. Q. 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 I don't know. Sometimes when you say something over and over again, it sounds weird. If you say the same word over and over and over again, it'll start to sound like a funny word. I don't know if you ever experienced that before, but I have. Susie Q. Y'all love that name, huh? Y'all loving that Susie Q name. Y'all going hard with the names. Shaq, Susie Q, QT, Qbert, Quinny. Skew. Skew. Gra. Gra. I'm gonna let off the Draco, dog. About to make me let off the Draco. Three Qs. Triple Q. SQ. Skew. 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 Spy. Skew. GameStop. Jimmy. Amy. Spy. And Skew. Sky. Spy. Sky. Scott. Susie Q, Amy, Susie Q, Spy, GameStop. Maybe I could use that one, man. Susie Q, little Susie Sue, little Susie Q, Spy, GameStop. Welcome back to another video with Datazero. We're looking at Amy, GameStop, Spy, Susie Q, Jimmy. You feel me? Let's go. Maybe I can use Susie Q. Maybe I could definitely use Susie Q. That might work. Welcome back to another video. We're looking at Susie Q, Spy, Jimmy, Amy, and more. Susie K. Oh, Amy, what are you doing? Why do they gotta short you so much? Why do they gotta do you like this? I know you'll be back. I know. I just hate to see him do you like this, you know? I know you'll be back with a vengeance. It'll be alright. I know. I'll see you later. I just hate to see you this way, you know? It's been real. She'll be back. Don't worry. She'll be back. She told me so. Yeah, if we have a bounce, that's where it's going to be. 966. That's our last hope. If we're getting any type of bounce, it has to be there. It has to be there. I hate when they do this though. And I can always tell too, cuz price action doesn't look right. You guys see how I predict with the dotted lines how price moves? So I know how price should move. And this shit sometimes when it's confusing and doesn't look natural, it's always when they're fucking with it. That shit don't be looking natural sometimes. And that's when they, you know, dump their shares and shit. Finally broke out of that channel, though. Too bad it was to the downside. Yeah, buy the dip. Make money. It's the only way. We're way outside of the bands. Check it out. Nah, Keith. Maybe you have a better chance at winning money at a casino than the stock market. But me, I have a much better chance of getting money out of the market than a casino. In fact, I'm going to stick with this. Yeah, no, I have an advantage in the market. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the market. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can easily make money off AMC. In fact, all of the Discord makes money off AMC. Everybody inside of my Discord makes money off AMC. I have gains from AMC. We have winners from AMC plays. Yeah, you just have to know how to trade and know what you're doing. No offense to anybody. AMC from the Discord. And we got the bounce off 966. What's this one? Here's GameStop. Spy. You guys crush SPY and SQQQ all day. Dude, we be just killing SPY. Just printing, bro. I'm trying to... There's a huge AMC banger in here I'm looking for. But yeah, GameStop, AMC, SPY, SQQQ. There's a big one in here, man. It's a decent win. Here's another AMC. So yeah, you just got to know what you're doing, man. Here's another AMC. There, someone just posted one. Someone just posted it from the day. AMC wins. And that's from today. So if you know what you're doing, you can 100 and certainly percent make money on not only AMC, but the stock market. So not only can AMC print, and it does print, it's actually a day trader's paradise. Because when they push it back down, it allows you to buy low where you need to buy. It's actually perfect. And then it ends up doing those crazy 10%, 20% runs because it's manipulated to the downside and that pressure builds up. So then it ends up doing these stupid runs. So as long as you know what you're doing, you could definitely take advantage of the setups here on AMC and GameStop and get good money. And I always say play these two for excitement because they give you bigger gains, and play AMC and SQQQ for safety and stability. So this is your wives, SPY and SQQQ. That's your safety and your stability. And then when you need a little bit more spice, you go to your... It's like, nah, I'm kidding. That was a joke. But, yeah, nah, you guys get what I mean. You got your girl next door, your little Amy next door. Your little Amy next door, bro. right, what we got left? 10 minutes left of trading, y'all. 10 minutes left of trading. Christmas discounts? Yeah, you can buy it now. I wonder what the price of AMC will be in Thanksgiving. What will the price be of AMC at Thanksgiving? Did they get a vote? Did they get the Speaker of the House yet? Man, the government's in shambles right now. Bro's late. We been noon SS Sniper Wolf as a stalker. Oh no, don't do it. All right, we got 7 minutes left, y'all. So what's good? Are you guys going to drop rockets or just sit there? It's up to you. I don't mind. Let me see how many people are here because this is ridiculous. There's 307 people in the building right now, and I don't see a single rocket. We're in the final countdown, and obviously you guys want AMC to dump down to the bottom. That's fine. If you want AMC to go back to $7, don't drop any rockets. I don't give a shit. Maybe I'll just stop streaming while we're at it. Let me stop because someone will think I'm serious. I be joking around, but some people be like, oh man, is he for real? It's all a joke, guys. It's an act. It's a bit. I'm an entertainer, you know. Even though I have to teach, I got to entertain too because that shit would be boring. So I got to spice this shit up a little bit. You know, make it interesting. You know, that type of shit. If not, we'd just be sitting here watching the stocks go up and down. That shit would be boring. That's some boomer shit. All right, let's get back to the music. All right, drop the rockets. Let's go. We got 5 minutes left. Let's get the hype music on and get the rockets going. Initiate boosters. We about to get crunk in this bitch. Let's go. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. There we go. All right. 972 is the price. 972. We got 5 minutes left. GameStop sitting at 14.14. We're gonna have to look at GameStop. I'm gonna be watching GameStop. 14.14 on GameStop. SPY. Also, guys, I'm going to give you guys an update and prediction later today at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to check out the update and prediction where I predict for tomorrow, check out the video later today. I also will be live streaming later today. I'll be live, or not, I won't be live. I might go live later today at 8:30, but I will be going live tomorrow, 9:15, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tuning to this place for another live stream. Same thing, same place, same time tomorrow. Hopefully see you here. Hopefully you joined the DataZero family today. Hopefully you joined. Go ahead and press that subscribe button. Press that like button if you had fun, if you enjoyed yourself, if you want to see more of this content. Go ahead and press subscribe. We're going to go ahead and drop these rockets. We got 4 minutes left. Price is at 981. The rockets are taking effect. Pump it. 981, 982, let's go. 982, let's go. 983. Push. Come on, 985, let's get it. Let's get it. 985, baby. We need more rockets. We need more rockets, y'all. Pump them. Pump the rockets, y'all. Pump them out. 982. 3 minutes left. Let me check. All right, we got a chat rate of 34. We need to pump this up. This is rookie numbers. We need to pump this up. 983. Price is 983. Let me get in here with you guys. $984. Let's go. Pump. Go. I'm pumping with you guys. I'm in here with you guys. 983, 984. We're trying for 985 at least. 985 at least. Come on, baby. 985 at least. 1 minute left of trading. 984, 94. Right now, 984. Current price is 984. 984 right now. 984, 983. 984. 985 right there was. 30 seconds left. 985 is the price right now. We just got it. 15 seconds left. 985. We got it. Keep pumping. 986. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. Ending price 985. We did it, y'all. Bro, we crushed today. Absolutely crushed it. In all metrics. Likes, subscribes, rockets, everything, super chats. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate it, man. Shout out to all the new members of the DataZero family. You guys are awesome. Same time, same place. Be here tomorrow. Get with it or get left behind. Press subscribe and join the DataZero family and start getting these keys and start learning. Start getting this money. Because you're going to get with it or you're going to get left behind. Thank you guys for being here, man. GameStop's current price, $14.13. SPY, $436.07. SQQQ, $18.83. Guys, I'll be giving you guys an update and prediction on what's going to be going on here later today, around 8:30, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Tune in to the channel to find out. I also will be going live tomorrow during the market. You can tune in with your headphones while you're at work. Or if you're off for the day, hang out and make some money. Thank you guys. We got 335 likes. Thank you. You guys are wild. Crushed on the super chats. Thank you guys. I truly appreciate it, man. If you guys want to join the Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite. Go ahead and hit me up on my email, Instagram, or Twitter. It is $50 for a lifetime invite made by PayPal or Cash App. I give out the buy and sell signals there, so hit me up. If you want to join the Discord, hit my email is DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. I want to play Call of Duty, but I'm scared. I'm scared for some reason, man. I'm scared that they're gonna try to take the money, even though they haven't, man. I had a really good stream today, and I don't want to risk it. Yeah, I'm writing it right now. It's also in the description of the channel, though, bro. It's in, like, this video. If you hit more, you'll see it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Damn this shit, though. What the fuck was that for? Did I win something or something? Yeah, I have it started already. That's what I do after stream. I'll play one game. I'm gonna play one game, but it's my warm-up game, so it won't be my best game. But I'll play one game. Yeah, I know, but I just don't want to risk it, and I don't want to also... I could start a new stream, but... I don't know. I'm weird about stuff, man. Like, I don't want I don't know. It's just easier for me to leave everything set up the way I have my live stream set up right now. And I would have to get all new thumbnails and all that shit. So I'll play like one game. The only thing is I just don't want to get near nobody that has a vehicle. So I should be alright. Just shit that fucking YouTubers worry about. Dumb shit. But yeah, I'm gonna play a game. Alright, so I need to do this. No, I don't have to make a separate channel. I just have to maybe not complain. I don't know. It's just shit that YouTubers worry about. Like, if you stream the whole day and, like, let's say a car came by and it was playing copyrighted music, that would fuck the whole stream up. The whole stream. It would take all the bread from the whole stream. What's going on? Why is it doing this? What is this? This is not working. I don't want to do this. What is this shit? Is it making me do this shit? Oh, I was like, what is this? Hold on. We're giving you a friendly hands up about the Halloween. Okay, I don't want to buy your shit, bro. I'm gonna get the new game. Oh, tricks or treats. Yeah, keep them on, bro. I'm up for a little bit of fun. Fuck it. I like a little bit of surprises, you know what I mean? I like mix shit up. Souls captured. I'm not trying to capture no souls, bro. That's demonic as shit. Think I am a devil worshiper, bro? See you guys. See ya. Peace out. Be safe. Make money. You already know what it is. You better do all three of those things. The warm-up game is always the hardest, bro. Get those muscles warmed up, you feel me? Hold up. All right. Maybe you really do got to do that, cuz if you notice, I don't know if you guys seen my stream yesterday, but if you notice, there's definitely a difference after you play a game or two. You definitely, it's like it's real. Anyone who plays video games knows that. You get in this zone. You get in the zone where you can you know, do what you need to do. You feel me? Yeah, I played zombies before.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
this, dude. I have a feeling this music's copywritten or something, dude. I gotta quit. I'm already having anxiety. I gotta start a new stream or something. So I'll start a new stream, guys, or something. But I can't do this. I can't enjoy the game. I'm sorry, y'all. This is like new music. They changed the music and shit. I played the game before, but this is new music and shit, and it's giving me anxiety. So I'll see you guys later, man. I appreciate you guys for being here. I truly appreciate it. I hope that shit was not copywritten, man. I hope it was not copywritten. Cause I feel like, I don't know. It might have been. And now I'll know here shortly. I'll know here shortly. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, guys. What happened in the market? Not much. Not much. Oops, what is this? Alright, I hope that shit was not copywritten, bro. I'll be sick as fuck.